Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. Hold on. Always something, huh, boys? Beautiful. Beautiful. What's up, Chris? Josh in the building? What up, Strawberry? How'd your interview go? What's up, boys? Hold on, I think I fucked something up here. Hold on. Guys, I'm technologically disadvantaged, okay? Quite frankly. Quite frankly, when you look at it. Okay. I think I got it. How we looking? How we doing, boys? Are you ready? Leland, welcome back, sir. Boys, Daddy's got to warm up here. What's up, boys? Dubs. Waiting for them to send me the contract. So did you get the job? Hey, Pino, what's up, man? What's up, boys? So, yo, Strawberry, Gears of War tweeted out that they're adding PvP to the early access now. They're like, we heard the community. PvP this weekend. Hey, why is he here? It's awfully shooty around here. I'm going to use that. Hey, it's awfully shooty around here. What's up, Punjabi? How we doing, brother? I'm working over here. It's yours if you want it. Oh, shit. Oh, so you might actually have to move? That's pretty crazy, man. Hey, nice. We're in it right off the bat. We're in it, boys. Daddy's got to warm up. What's up, Spence? We're doing it. We're really doing it, guys. We're really doing it. Oh, my God. Hello. Yo, we got some goop right now. Woohoo! Like a glove. Hey, thanks for the 2 jewels, Spencer. I appreciate that, brother. Let's see what else we could see, huh? Word on the street is a fella by the name of Chris Ross on Twitch has a 5-inch... yeah. Yeah, he comes in and hits the P button, and then that's the last I hear from him. Crazy clock, that guy. Oh, where you going? Aye! Where you going, big boy? Woohoo! Guys, we're feeling good already. Up! I lied. We're feeling good already. Oh, you'll stay? I thought you just said you might... They might make you move. What's up, yo, Ratil? What's going on, brother? No, I'm good. Thank you, man. Simon, how you doing, brother? I got my ads off, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a solo guy. Ooh, I'm coming for you, brother. I gotta eat these. Hold on. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Getting shot in the old back here. Oh my god, do you see that shot, boys? I'm dead. Yo, unbelievable. Third party galore. Moby, how you doing, brother? How many what do I have? Abdullah, what's going on, brother? I don't have any V-Bucks. I just got back into Fortnite yesterday. Haven't been on the game in quite a while. And we're still wrecking, kids. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I appreciate the subs, boys. You're more than welcome if you want to. First game of the day. Gotta warm my ass up here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a webcam in about a month. I'm gonna wait for Labor Day so I can get that deal, you know? I was actually looking up reviews last night, so I think I might go with this Elgato instead of a Logitech. It's supposed to be really good. I don't have a shotgun. Of course I don't. Where's Contrast been? I don't know, man. He's like your arch nemesis, right? I'm just playing solos, Yasin. Got him. Oh my god. Bro, leave me alone. Boys, this is crazy. Damn, bro. First game of the day. The sweats are on already, boys. No, boys, listen, I don't play. Unfortunately, I only play solos. I'm live on 3 platforms, so I kind of just grind solos and I chill with chat, you know? Did you know Elgato meant carjack in Spanish? I did not know that. Do you know the word nice? You want to know what the word nice means? It doesn't mean good. The word nice commonly means pleasant, kind, or good, but it's changed over time. So look at this. Yeah, this isn't right. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Definition. Foolish, ignorant, and stupid. So the word nice originally meant foolish. It comes from the Latin word nescius, which means not knowing. Over hundreds of years, the meaning changed completely from an insult into a friendly compliment. So anytime you say nice, it's sarcasm. Like, hey man, nice jacket. You're really telling the guy, hey, that's a stupid jacket. Take that thing off. You know? Hey, Charles, how you doing, brother? What's up, boys? We're just doing solos today, okay? I just signed on, boys. Oh, the game Ill? I can't wait for that game. It's going to be amazing. I had nightmares last night about the... the naked guy with the blurred schlong. Oh, my gosh. They blurred out his schlong. What's up, Groovy? How you doing, man? I'll show you around the map and stuff. Oh, I'm good, brother. I've been playing Fortnite for... man, since it came out. Yeah, I'm a solo guy, too. Solos is the easiest thing when I'm live streaming, you know? Sometimes I'll play duos with a friend, but he quit streaming, unfortunately. That Kwak Daka. It's all good, boys. Hey, chat, you're real nice, by the way. Especially these guys in Twitch over here. The Simpsons. Oh! Yo, I don't know, Josh. It's been 4 months, man. He just, you know, he doesn't work nights anymore, and he said he's been spending time with his kids, and he's been, like, on his weight loss journey. But he only works 4 days a week. So I was talking to him a week ago, and I was like, yo, bro, you've been gone a long time. And he's like, yeah, I have time to play. I just, I'm not, he's like, I'm not focused on it right now, so. Yeah, it's all good. I think when his kids go back to school in September, he'll probably game a little bit more. But it's hard to take, you know, 4 or 5 months off and then get back into a rhythm, you know? Statue head. Is that still in here? Bro, this guy's pissing me off. Damn, boys. Get that Zen out of here. Boys, I'm getting spit on right now. I'm gonna check it out next game. Yahtzee! We got him, boys. He's dead. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back, boys. Actually, it's reload. He probably is coming back, but... You ain't coming back. Oh my god, I fell. Bro, I want to grab that shotgun. Thank you. Boys, I love the berries, man. Hey, give me that crown, you little quacksucker. How we doing today, boys? Warming up here. I've been like, hey. Oh, what the? Bro, I swear to God, these controller auto aim on. Activated. Do you recommend it? Yo, Josh coming in with 100 bits on Twitch. My motherfucking guy. Josh, you're too good to me, brother. I'll tell you that. Daddy loves you. You complete me. Do you recommend any series to watch? I can't find any. What do you mean, like a game series or a TV series? Josh, thank you, brother. You're a gentleman and a scholar. TV. Have you ever seen Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad was a phenomenal show. One of the best TV shows I've ever seen. I don't know of anything current, but because I haven't been watching anything lately, but Skullsy, what's up, my brother? Yeah, the Walking Dead, the first 4 seasons of The Walking Dead is amazing. So if you ever watch The Walking Dead, I would recommend the first 3 or 4 seasons. It was phenomenal. Breaking Bad's really good. Sons of Anarchy was really good. There were a lot of good TV shows. They don't make them like they used to. Oh, Millsy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Oh, we got a runner. We got a runner, boys. I see him. I see him. We're going right for this Quacktucker. Look at him jumping around. Oh, my God. He's in that bush. No, he's not. No, he's not. Where'd he go? Oh, it sucks to get sucked, huh? Oh my God, bro. I think I gotta switch the controller, boys. I want that aim assist, baby. Daddy needs that aim assist. Have I played Alone in the Dark? Yeah, man, of course. Let me get up here. Where's this chest, huh? Where is this damn chest? Okay, we're looking good. Last of Us. Oh, yeah, I gotta play that eventually. John Wick, my ass! You ain't no John Wick. Get out of here. You ain't no John Wick. You wanna be? Sucks to suck, doesn't it, brother? Sucks to suck. Get out of here. It sucks to suck sometimes. God, I love this game. Bro, I'm so happy I'm PvPing right now. I needed some good PvP in my life. What up, Kazarian? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I wanted to PvP a bit. I started yesterday. I'm already Diamond 3, I think. I'm shitting on kids. They can't hold me, boys! There's no way. Ah, well, he could hold me. He could hold me. What's up, Plays? How you doing today, man? How you doing, Militia? My man, what's good? What's good? What's up, boys? I'm doing fantastic, brother. How you doing? How you doing, huh? Just warming up here. 7 kills. Let's go. I gotta put my kill count on the vertical. I don't think it's on there, is it? Oh, it is on there. I'm sorry. It's on the map. Ooh, yeah, we moving and grooving today, boys. We moving and grooving. Yeah, I'm very OG, man. I've been around since the beginning, but I've taken time off, like, after Chapter 2. I've kind of been, like, on and off of the game. So I came back yesterday. I've been playing Dying Light the last month. And I was craving some PvP action, you know what I mean? Ooh, yeah. Sometimes you just crave a little PvP, you know? Hey, what's up, Fry? How you doing, man? Cypher Cypher reacted to one of my clips from back in season 1. Bro, it's pretty cool how hard he laughed. Like, he watched the clip twice. I thought that was really cool. Too bad I'm not a Fortnite player anymore. Hey, Cypher, you want to play with me? Let's get some games, you clocktucker. Dude, let me tell you, I would have Cypher in stitches, okay? He'd be laughing so hard, he wouldn't be able to game, okay? You're sick? Yeah, you've been sick as long as I've known you. Sick in the head. Boys, we might be able to get this dubski. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might be able to get this dubski. Oh, that was a mistake, brother. Where do you go? Come on, peek. Oh, you lucky. You lucky. Come on, come on. He doesn't even know where I am. Look at this. No! This pissant. Didn't know he had that. Oh, no. You gotta be shitting me. Boys, I didn't know he had that crap. Ah, damn it. That caught me off guard. What a pissant. Oh, I forgot to take my minis. Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. We can still win it. We can still win it. Stop laughing at me. I'm just an old man gaming. I better get in there, huh? Nah, I need to find a better shotgun. I'm winning this game, boys. Oh. Come on, come on. Jesus. Jesus. What's up, Matadi? How you doing, brother? I want to be careful here. I only have attack. Gotcha. Whoa! You're lucky! Hey, the stove is on. What's this all about? Who left the stove on? Gonna burn the whole place down, genius! Is that a little Slurpee action going? Oh my god, thank you. Hey, Lunatic coming in with 32 months on Twitch. You filthy dog. How you doing, brother? Hola, sir. How you doing? I'm not in a good spot here. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Ah, I should have impulsed. I forgot I had my impulse. Yo, this guy's got 21 goddamn kills, bro. Dude, thank you for the 32, brother. I have a lot of energy right now. I don't know what's going on. Hey, we went up quite a bit, though. It's all good, Matati. It's all good, brother. Woo! Daddy's feeling good. Fry, I'm good, dude. I'm good, man. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you act like this is your first time here, huh? Hey, can you 1v1 me in zero build? We'll just swing around the tree a few times. See who gets the kill, you know? Yo, boys, thank you for the subs, man, on YouTube. I appreciate that. 5 new subs already. You guys are the bee's knees, quite frankly. When you look at it, you're very strong, very strongly, okay? Our YouTube is very strongly, okay? They're doing fantastic, quite frankly, when you look at it. Pretty good, man. It's my second day back on. I'm having a blast. I'm doing zero build. How you doing, brother? What's new? I would play builds, but I really can't till I get another PC, you know? But I think I'm falling in love with zero build. Gotcha. See what we can see here, boys. Oh my god, hello. You got a beautiful shotgun for me? Oh my god, look at this. Boys, we're in it. We're in like Flint, baby. I'm in like Flint, baby, yeah. Carry me? Brother. I was getting dubskis yesterday. I haven't played in 6 months. So we're winning, and we're winning bigly. You can carry these nuts. How about that, huh? Oh, God. I almost fell off the ledge. I gotta find a new utility slot. I think I'm gonna make it T, because it's I have to like reach over to my thumb with K, and it screws me up sometimes. Carry me in love. You guys are so good to me. Doing well. Zero builds can be fun. I enjoyed zero build more than builds. Yeah, that's what's happening to me, man. You don't have to deal with, like, the latency of the builds. You don't have to deal with ping. You don't have to deal with, like, phasing and shit like that, you know? Zero build is really fun. And, you know, you can't catch yourself in a bad spot. Like, that's how I lost last game. I was just out in the open, you know? I think it's great. Let's splash me with some of this jizz berry juice or whatever it's called. Oh, you lucky. Ah, you cocksucker. Follow my TikTok, please. Let me put my TikTok in my name so people follow me. Fact be told that you better hope Strawberry isn't the last doc left on Earth. Ain't nobody going near me, okay? I don't care what anybody says. Sniper. Do I want this? I feel like I don't. I'll take it anyway. I will take that. Let's see if we can get a shotgun over here. Oh shit, I gotta go. I gotta go, boys. Oh my god, yes. Give me a cocksucking game. Less stressful, more casual. Yeah, I mean, you know, I used to play zero build tournaments, and I will say it is, I feel like it could be just as competitive as builds in its own way. I just like that I don't have to deal with build latency, that's all. Like, that's really the main thing for me. Bro, he almost actually killed me. I'm clutching the, I'm gripping the clutch here, you know what I mean, boys? Hey, Jay, what's up, my brother? Good to see you again, man. Always. Filthy dog, you, huh? How do people do that thing where they they aim down and slide with the thing? How do they do that? I don't know the meta anymore. I've seen people do it though, and it's crazy. Like, they come at you so fast you can't hit them. I gotta look that up. There's gotta be a trick to that. Ooh. Whoa. I don't even know I'm here. There's a guy under me, I think. Yeah, that's it. Why didn't he jump off? What a weirdo. What a freaking weirdo, boys. I'll just stay on here and get shot in the ass a couple times. I'll make it. Yeah, but how do they do it so fast? Is there like an angle for it or something? I feel like I don't get momentum when I do it, but when I watch other people do it, like some of the good players, they just like... Maybe it just looks that way from my point of view. I don't know. I'm a sitting duck out here, boys. .45-degree angle. Crackly is good with tech. Oh, I'm sure if he's a pro, yeah. Oh, he ducked. You didn't duck enough, you clock ducker. Get out of my lobby. Oh. I'll take that 91, thank you. What the fuck? Man, jumped right through a damn door. No door, no problem. Come on up, boys. Shit. Oh, you're dead. You are not alive, sir, but I am. Yeah, I'm playing ranked. Ranked 0 build. I started yesterday. I'm almost at lead already. Uh-oh. I'm out of here. I should have... Man, I probably should have picked up that... Oh, no. I should have picked up the, shield. There's a guy in this bush. There's a guy in this bush, boys. We gotta bush him out. There's no way, bro. There's just no way. Maybe I should have kept my AR. Oh, man. Of course I die in a top 10. My first death is in a top 10 situation, and now I have no fucking loot. This is... Oh, we got a shotgun. Here we go. Here we go. That makes everything a lot better. We're back in it, boys. I just need a little bit of mobility. And I think we're good. Yeah, do your thing, man. Gotta be careful here, man. I don't have mobility. Are you serious? Same, there's the same dude. Bro, look at that, bro. Dude, some kids just hit you so hard no matter where you are. Either that or I got crossed. I don't know. I might have gotten crossed by another guy, but jeez, man. Yeah, dude, there's always one in every lobby. Like one guy that just has 20 plus kills, doesn't miss. Like I'm certain that there's at least one cheater in every fucking lobby, dude. 100%. 2026 in gaming, no doubt about it. It's just crazy. There's always one guy in a lobby who just doesn't miss you no matter what's going on. I've accepted it, though. It is what it is, you know. Probably using a Zen. I'm screwed. This is him. Oh, he comes towards it. You piece of garbage! Oh my god, Josh. Dude. Josh coming in with 1,000 bits, man. And Diamond 3. Yo, Josh, thank you so much, man. I haven't seen this many bits in a long time, bro. Woo! Let's get some frogs in the chat for the boys resubbing, dropping bits on my ass. Come on. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I really appreciate you. Honestly, I don't know that the guy was cheating. I'm only teasing, by the way, guys, you know. You just don't know who's using some, like, type of assist anymore these days in any game. Not just Fortnite. Probably just got them sticks, you know what I'm talking about? Josh with 1,000 bits. Hey, quit bragging, okay? Maybe if you weren't whacking off so much, your wrist wouldn't be broken. How about that? Maybe if you'd find yourself a woman, you wouldn't have to whack it so hard. Were the frames slow? No, no, not for me. What's up, Pen Gaming? How you doing, my friend? I like the penguin. That's cute. You know what I should do on the vertical? I should add the little finding server with the timer so people know I'm queued up. I'll have to do that next time. That'd be a good idea. Who's this guy? Let me guess, another B-grade rap artist that came out of nowhere? Talks about vagina and making money in dollar bills? Sounds about right. I don't know who any of these rap artists are, bro. There's always a new one, man. And they like, you know what I mean? Like some 20-year-old rap artist that comes out of nowhere talking about banging bitches and clapping cheeks. All right. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, everybody. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? I'm not buying that story, Kazarian. We all know you whacked it, okay? I ain't buying it. I can't keep up with any of it, man. Let's get this guy quick. Oh, he went inside. All right, I gotta find a shotgun pronto. Oh, look at that. Ask and thou shalt receive, boys. He flew out. Pussy.
Better not.
Oh my god, look at this guy going ape shit. Bro, I don't... Oh, man. So close. I'm not used to the ADS in this. Wait, is this drivable? Oh, crap. That would have been sick. Damn. Someone's behind me, I think. Oh! No, I missed. What? How many shots did this guy... I'm missing everything. Boys, I missed every shot. I'm very disappointed in myself. I missed 2 critical shots. I'm gonna get shot in the back, watch. Oh, you lagged out, buddy? He lagged out. Bro, this fucking... Who wears a dinosaur, huh? The guy. I gotta loot my ass up again now. Thanks, man. My aim's a little shaky today. I gotta get... I mean, it's not bad, but I'm missing some critical shots right now. I think I'm gripping my mouse too tight because I'm not warmed up yet. I gotta loosen the grip, you know? Hey. Hey, I just signed on, okay? It's like my third game. This is my warm-up, boys. Hurts, doesn't it? Imagine I hit that. Come on. Swing. Swing, baby. Come on down. Come on. Oh, they're fighting. Oh! Hello! Oh my god, that would have been nasty, dude. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Hold on. Cracked. No ammo, though. I think he dipped. I'm in zone. Somebody clip that. I wish this dude had heavy ammo, man. What am I to do? You know what? I know this is risky, but... I'm doing it anyway. What are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me? I forget where that's from. Wait. What are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me? Where the hell is that from? Huh. I'm gonna do my best, Leland. I'm trying. I'm out here trying. I'm playing pretty well, but considering the end game is where I sometimes struggle. Oh, it's from Ace Ventura 2. Where the guy's in where he has like the fork and knife. He has the knife and he's like, whatever I have to get some answers around here. He's like, what are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me? Whatever I have to get some answers. I paid Derek McCain to find the bat. So, you don't know anything? I'm gonna untie you now. But before I do, I want you to know that I'm really, very, truly sorry! Oh my god. Piss off, mate. I'm going back to get this prick. I actually don't know how I got this. Oh, that's a plant. Come on down. Come on. Come on down. Right, watch this, boys. Oh my god, that was nasty. I gotta get this kill. Oh, that was nasty. Sit down, brother. You're dead and I'm alive and you could suck me off. 9 ways to Sunday, okay? We're warming up, boys. I love it, man. I'm having so much fun. I'm really just having fun, guys. I'm just teasing about the trash talk, you know. This guy's gonna land here, watch. One shot's all it takes. Come on, hit a heady, hit a heady. Give that man some head. Look at all these big bubbles. Beautiful. Oh my god, I gotta go for this. Have to do it. You know, you gotta do it sometimes. Come on, drink up, honey. Oh, the Butter Barn. That was one of my favorite songs. Dude, Chapter 2 was so good. Chapter 1 and 2 were just legendary. We were talking about that yesterday. What has he got for me? Ah. Thought I saw somebody behind that tree. I might be tripping. Let's go zone, boys. Oh, you better watch yourself. Aye! Wait, oh man, I thought I popped my mini. That didn't even hit me. Let's get moving, let's get moving. Gotta get position here. I'm locked in, boys. Locked and loaded. Oh, you lucky quack ducker. You lucky quack ducker, you. What's this purple thingamajig? Oh, yeah, let's grab. Oh, I thought it was a. I'm locked in, boys. Oh, I thought that was a guy, dude. It's a post. I gotta get up here now. This might be the end of me. I'm in a bad fucking spot, boys. Come and get me. I hate this guy. I want this guy dead in real life. I don't want to be out in the open here. Wait, what? Dude! Oh my god. I got no freaking health, boys. This guy's pissing me off. Let's get a good spot here. Hold on. Mobility? Perfect. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. They gotta come to me. Peek. Come on. He doesn't know I'm here. Does he? He can't. He mustn't. I really wish I had a spray weapon. Come on, boys. $91, dude. He was 8 HP, bro. Fuck. So close. Dude, I gotta get better at... I gotta get better... Even though we got a couple of wins, I gotta get better at endgame positioning myself. They both grappled right at that rock I was on. I put myself in such a bad situation. I just didn't think that would happen, you know? Nine years of building walls, you know, I gotta position myself better. And I could have impulsed away, I guess, but I actually gotta change my utility keybind. I keep forgetting to do that. That was a good game. Damn. If I would have hit that mammoth shot, that would have taken care of him. I'm gonna build a wall, folks. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, I haven't landed here in a while. All right, not bad. We're playing well, though. We're playing well. We're getting kills. Feeling saucy. I want to try to kill this guy immediately. Oh my god. Hello. Perfect. Look at me. I'm so glad they didn't put that in the game. Where'd this guy go? Oh, you son of a bitch, bro. Bro, the third party, man. I just want to smack these kids in the face. Smack him in the damn face. I'm just going straight in on this guy. I don't give a rat's ass. That's what you get, brother. That's what you get for running like a little clocksucker. How did he lose that? That's what I want to know. You ain't no Spider-Man. You ain't no Spider-Man. You're a dumb man, okay? All right. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Bro, I thought he was going to shred me in like half a clip. You know how these controller scrimmers are, boys. No offense, okay? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. By the way, I'm only kidding, boys, about you know me with the whole controller thing. I'm only teasing. Don't get butthurt, okay? What the fuck? I thought that was a door. Okay, I'm never gonna break that again. That was silly. Uh-oh. And now I'm dead. Hey, I had no health. I had 28 HP. Two guys on me. Two guys on me, bro. What is this? Big ass map and there's 5 guys right there. Come on. Come on. What's going on over here? Yo, we're one good game from Elite though. In like, I would say 7 total hours. That's not bad. That's pretty good. From 0 to hero, baby. Tried to sell burgers and fries? What are you talking about? Jay, are you working at McDonald's on the side? Something you want to tell us? Is there something you want to get off your chest, huh? Bro, take off that silly ass outfit, bro. What is this? Look at this outfit. This guy belongs at the YMCA. Oh, the 5 guys that fit. Yeah, another low tier rap artist, right? What do you know? How original. Damn, that coffee's good. Hey. We might be able to... I'm running straight over here. You're lucky I missed. Oh no. Ah, I tried to double tap, bro. Asked my girlfriend if she ever tried Five Guys. She answered with the same... She answered what at the same time? I wasn't expecting that. Wait. She answered what at the same time? Wait, what do you mean? Is this a joke? Am I not getting it? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What are you doing in here? Holy... Bro, what... What was that guy doing in there? I don't even know how I killed him, bro. That's... I can't believe that. Oh my lord. I almost soiled myself. Sit on the Simpsons couch? Oh, I've done that before. You guys are, you know, you guys are so weird with your little Fortnite gags and stuff, okay? Do you guys, like, jerk off to the Fortnite loading screen? Is this what's going on here? That must be why you got the bad wrist. Calm down, boys. It's just a video game, okay? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Hey, I don't swing that way, buddy. Come on now. Come on, come, boys. Come on. I know, I know. I'm gonna make sure I take this time. I hate when I don't have heavy ammo. There we go. Oh, that's not heavy. What am I saying? Getting the gains? Bro, I love lifting weights, man. I freaking love it. It's the best part of my day. Oh my god, hello. Oh, I'm already full. Oh, there we go. I got some heavy. That's what I wanted. Is there anything good in this house? Ooh, I will take this, though. My god, my aim right there was atrocious. Thank you for the help, brother. I've been there. I've been there, bro. It's all good. I'm probably gonna be there in a second. I did not know I was gonna hover in the air like that, boys. Jesus. That's on me. Jeez. Going right for him. I don't give a damn. Look at this. dead. Got third-partied again. Third-partied again, boys. What are you going to do, huh? Third-partied again. My dog ate 150 cash I had for... Are you kidding me? Just trade your dog. School started for me today. Just got home. Nice, Patty. What's up, brother? Yo, boys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. High school sucks? Yeah, it does. Jones on a 3-stream streak. $150 down the drain, huh? Man, we're close to elite, boys. We're right there. I just need one good end game here. Possibly a dub. Dubski would do the job, for sure. I wonder how hard it is to get in the top 500. That's got to be crazy. I think you can fall out of it, too. Hey, how you doing, huh? I know I could get to Unreal, but the top 500, that's going to be crazy. All right. Feeling saucy, baby. Feeling saucy. Woohoo! Threesome, baby. Speaking of, man, I'm horny as hell. I need some action. From a woman. Wait a minute. How come the map isn't changing? It was changing yesterday. I just realized that. Isn't that crazy? Yesterday it was swapping between the Slurp Rush and the other new map and this map. I just realized. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I like this, but funny. Ooh. Do I really want this though? All right. Yeah, I'm taking that instead. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I bet you there's a filthy flying weasel back here. We're gonna kill him. I love the berries. Hey, thanks for the likes on YouTube, boys. I appreciate that. 10 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. No sign of life yet. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh. Okay, here we go. We hit elite, and then we go for champ, and oh, I thought that was mythic for a second. Oh yeah, we're taking that. We taking that, boys. I just realized I got the black and gold renegade. Do you really? Oh shit, dude, that's awesome. I saw one yesterday. I killed him twice. It was so funny. He probably hasn't played since 2017. Yeah, it's definitely rare. Who you think you is, huh? You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody, that's who. Get out of here. You sick, twisted bastard. Yeah, it's got to be one of the rarest skins. One of the rarest skins in the game, for sure. I kind of wish it was a little flashier. Like, I wish they did something a little better with it. But, what are you going to do? Somebody's up here. I'm just waiting to get beamed from a bush. I missed him. I missed him. Bro. I can't believe it. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. You're dead. I gotta reload, bitch! God damn, bro. Hasn't been on. Stop messaging everybody on Discord. He disappeared. Oh, yeah, that happens, man. People come and go, especially in gaming. Oh, no, I don't have a shotgun, boys. That's him again. Yeah, man. It's the one-shot little cocksuckers. I can't stand them. Every lobby has one. Oh my god. He's above me 100%. Gotcha. Got him. I knew you was hiding on me, you cocksucker. I knew you was hiding on me. Oh, I thought that was him. Come on. Damn, that was close, boys. Ah! Ready, boys? Oh, I have no ammo. Uh-oh. This ain't good. This ain't good, boys. Not good. Not good at all. I really don't want to pick this up. I mean, I probably should, right? Ah, fuck it. Let me take the big real quick. Might as well. I bet you he's still hiding back there. Now I'm screwed. I'm screwed, boys. No shotgun ammo. Gosh. Whew. You got the Batman sprite? Nice, dude. There's no sprites in ranked, unfortunately, so. Unfortunate. That's him again. And I get crossed by 3 other guys. Oh my god, bro. Like, that really is so unfortunate. No shotgun ammo. One good game away from Elite, though. We went up there pretty substantially. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you another thing. Lavish, I'm getting sprayed out the ass today. How you doing, brother? Familia, welcome back, sir. How we doing today? Gotta get those gains, boys. Dude, I did a back workout yesterday. And I'm like more sore than I usually am. It's a good feeling, but I don't know why. I must have just destroyed my back. Jack, I've been a bad boy. Went from 5 times a week to 1. Oh, no. Why? What happened there? What, are you working a lot? Was it first? No, no, it wasn't. Who didn't get in? Who didn't get into your shooter games to collect sprites? Wait, what? You know, I think the whole Sprite thing is pretty cool. Like, I apparently this is a really popular season, dude. Last night at 1 in the morning, because I was live late. Oh, Raising Kiddos, what's up, man? Long time no see, baby. How you doing? Lock in. Being a bitch, tell me to snap out of it. Adrian, snap out of it. Oh yeah, it's not even in reload. People love their sprites. Black and Gold Assault Trooper, Black Knight, ACDC pickaxe. Nice, dude. The Black Knight's rare, that's for sure. I don't even have that one. I never bought that one. Hey, look at this. You know, Lavish, I switched to two sets to failure. So when I do back, it'll be like 2 sets of pull-ups. Obviously, you know, I'll do like less than 10 reps on each one, but and then I'll do bent over rows, two reps, shrugs, 2 reps, and then rear delt. You know, rear delt raises, two, like 8 sets right there, and then I'll do like Romanian deadlifts or straight leg deadlifts. So all I'm really doing for back is 8 sets plus 2 sets of rear delt, and then I'll hit biceps and forearms and stuff. But like doing 2 sets to failure is so good. Like, so many people probably overwork. It's made my life so much easier. I used to do 3 to 4 sets. And I really, really feel like I'm seeing better results doing 2 hard sets to mechanical failure, like, on my own. I don't do any supersets, drop sets, none of that bullshit. Like, once I fatigue the muscle, that's all it takes, you know? To get my workout done in 45 minutes, I'm gaining size. It's like the best change I ever made. Hey, Patty, thanks for the 2 jewels, man. I appreciate that, brother. Patty coming in long and strong on me over here. Mike Lowry? Who's that? Is that a rap artist? He's healing. No, you dead. You dead. You dead. Sit the fuck down. Look at all this loot, boys. Of course, of course. Third party hits every fucking shot. These guys could suck me off on their controllers. I got a Zen plugged in. I'm running a script. Look, you can't tell me that guy's not cheating, boys. You can't tell me that guy's not cheating. Fox, thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing, brother? What's going on? So sick of these little pussies. How you like that, huh? You're lucky I don't have a shotgun, bro. You just lucky. That guy could suck me up. God, I'm starting to get into the trash talk era again. See, this is what happens when I play PvP. I start to want to talk smack, you know? It's all in good fun, though. It's all in good fun. Do you accept friend? No, my friend requests are off, unfortunately. I'm only having fun, boys. Don't take me seriously. I like talking smack. It, you know, gets me going. I'm never going to live that down, am I? Mike Lowry was the Will Smith. Oh, okay. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's a pretty good skin. Never came back after this. I can't believe he did that. Sometimes I wonder if that was staged. Like, whenever I see these celebrity things, sometimes I wonder if it's just like, I don't know. That was crazy that he did that. Prowler, what's up, man? You sound like Gojo. Who's Gojo? No match, Jack. Yeah, I'm playing zero build actually. Fox, I've been beasting it lately, bro. I took 6 months off, and I'm most games I'm dropping like close to 10 kills, but sometimes you just get shredded by a little freaking cheater or something. You know what I mean? It's so obvious. Like, it's every game. It was Arc Raiders too. Like, there's always one guy in the lobby that just hits every shot, doesn't miss, locks onto your head no matter how you're moving, where you are. It's so hard these days to not question if somebody's manipulating the game. Like, even if it's not like hardcore aim assist, and you know, people still have cheats. You know, I think they did I think there was like 80% of people playing Arc had some type of cheats or something. I read. It's crazy, bro. It's every game. It's every game now. Yeah. There's Discords, people selling shit. But like the numbers that they released, I saw something a few weeks ago. They released numbers where over 50%, it was over that, but at least 50% of people on games are using some type of cheat, which is insane. So, you know, it's just crazy, you know? 100% though, I believe that. It doesn't have to be like wall hacks, lock on aim assist, but people have gotten so good like at finding cheats that make it look as natural as possible, but you know, you can sometimes just tell. Or I don't want to say you could tell, it's like you question it. You're like, my God. He's gone. He's gone. He's not gone. I'll take that. What is this? I've never seen this. What the hell is this? Yo, that's kind of crazy. What does that apple do? Where do you go? I want this guy dead. Come on! Oh my God, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kazarian, you play pubs. You trash, kid, okay? Get good. Don't talk to me if you play pubs. Oh, I gotta collect my sprites. I'm just Chad, I hope you know I'm just fucking with you. I like to fuck with you guys. Okay, this game puts me in the mood to.
Oh, I got my sprites, guys.
I'm fucking with you, boys. Come on, you guys fuck with me all the time. I can't fuck with you guys. This is unbelievable. I can't believe it. You guys thought I left, didn't you? Gotcha!
Gotcha, boys.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Well, I want to clap these ham cheeks. Let me clap these cheeks real quick. Hold on. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What do we got here? I'm actually struggling right now, boys. I'm getting shredded by everybody in these lobbies. Damn. You gotta be kidding me. We go again. Fortnite leads general internet metrics with the highest total volume of views and queries for multiplayer hacks and wall hacks. There you go. Absolutely, man. And it's not just Fortnite. It's you know, it's Apex, COD. You know, Arc Raiders is really bad with the cheats too. It's all over the place. It's you know what's funny to me is how it's legal in the first place. I always wondered that. How it's legal to sell something that would assist the player, you know. It's just crazy to me that stuff's legal, but if they really wanted to stop it, they could. Like, they could hardware ban people that cheat. So if somebody cheats and they hardware ban a $4,000 PC, they're going to think twice before cheating again. But nowadays, you just make a new account, you hop on any game 10 minutes later. You know, there's no real ramifications to cheating. So, it's, but yeah, if they wanted to, they could start ushering hardware bans and they can make people log in with an identification. I mean, there are things they can do. I don't know if it's, I don't know, like, what that would entail. You know, I'm sure they have some excuse. Oh, we can't hardware ban because of this, that, and the other thing, you know, but oh, he had a shotgun. Damn. You can get IP banned? Yeah, but they hardly do it, you know? I think at the end of the day, losing players is more of an issue than actually... I truly believe that. I think games are just... if they ban people, that half the people cheating, I mean, there goes half your income and half your community. So I think that's really what's going on, is they would rather just give people a slap on the wrist and, you know. But it's just part of gaming, you know. It's just the way it is. Seven. I'm used to it, man. I've been gaming a long time, you know. Back when I used to play Gears, there were exploits left and right, you know. Like, if people can exploit a game, they will. Even if it's not cheating. If there's an exploit, they'll exploit the game just to win, you know. There are a lot of things like that. I'm just glad I've never been like that type of person. At least I try not to be. What up, Ryder? How you doing, brother? I'm good, man. I'm good. I love you, though. Yeah, can't do anything about it, you know? Part of gaming, man. These are the times we're living in. Getting shot. I'm getting shot already in the back. Look at this. What the hell's going on here right now? Damn, bro. I'm just getting shit on right now. Yeah, if you can't beat them, join them, right? I mean, dude, you got to think about it. Look at the epidemic on Twitch and Kick of view botting. It came out that, like more than half the streamers, if not more, are actually using some type of view botting. You know, so like I said, we're living in a day and age where people will do whatever they have to do to get views, likes, popularity, so they can just make money. It's all about money, you know? You see it all the time. You know, I saw this thing on TikTok one day where there's this thing going around where people will be like, oh, my husband or my wife was cheating. And then they show their profile on Bumble or something. Or Tinder. They show it on screen, right? It's always the same type of profile. And then I went on this one guy's channel, and him and his wife did it like over and over in different ways. So it's like, oh, wait. They're married. They're just making these skits, right? But they pass it off as if I caught my wife cheating and blah, blah, blah. And the Uber drivers do it too. They're like, they have the camera set up on the dash cam, and there's always somebody recording, you know. You can't tell what's real and what's not these days. You can't tell who's cheating, who's not. I mean, that's just the era that we live in. It's really crazy when you think about it. There's a website that sells Arc Raiders account. I heard. Yeah, I heard. There's a whole like black market for Arc Raiders. Yeah. I saw all about that. I watched a whole thing on that. There's a friend that I know that does hacks, like professional hacks, and he gets banned every 3 months. Yeah, dude, people do it live on TikTok. They won't show their username, they won't talk, but they'll just play. They get banned, they make a new email, they're back on within 10 minutes, you know? Yeah, it's a real thing, man. It's an absolute real thing. It's crazy. I'm just having something to talk about. I've accepted it a long time ago. You know, you're gonna run into people that do shit like that. But yeah, people will do anything, man. You can buy Arc Raiders account for 40 cents. Yeah, bro, it's insane, man. It's insane. It's all part of the fun, I guess, right?
Ooh, baby. Got me a shotty, boy.
There's nothing we can do about it, you know? We just gotta enjoy the game. If you die, you die. Black markets with modded GTA accounts. Yeah, like I said, it's all over, man. It's all over the place. It's not just Fortnite, it's every game out there. I mean, you gotta look at it this way, man. People want to, they want to make money and they want to be famous or have a following or whatever it is. Not everybody, but a lot of people. So, they do things for clicks, they do things to get a reaction, and it works, you know? Controversy is a big seller, you know? Even if it's clearly fake, too. Like, there's so many things that I try not to doom scroll anymore because I just can't stand it, but when I used to scroll, you would see just like every other reel, there's always a camera set up, just conveniently, you know? And people believe it's real. You go in the comments, yo, you guys know Atali or whatever, that fitness dude? All his stuff is fake, where he goes into the gyms and with the bodybuilders, and then he lifts something like 400 pounds with one hand. That's all staged. It's not real, but people believe it's real. It goes against that. Like, he's a strong guy, but there's a lot of fitness people that do the same thing. It's all over the place, man. It's in gaming, it's in fitness, it's in Uber, it's in the fucking dating apps. Like, I can go on Facebook dating right now, and I'll tell you what. Every other woman has their Instagram, and it says, I'm not on here. Follow me on Instagram. Like, they're on Facebook dating to promote their fucking Instagram. So, I see it every day, man. It's hilarious, the world we live in, boys. That's why I want to spread love, baby. When I'm not talking shit in Fortnite, I just want to spread love, okay? How much love are we outputting versus taking, okay? We gotta send more love out here. Yeah, a lot of people believe that stuff. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, huh? People are idiots. Yeah, same, dude. I've really minimized what I consume because I don't want any of that stuff in my subconscious, man. Like, I barely follow anybody, you know. I just want a game, and I don't have a TV. Like, I try to keep all that noise out of my life because it really does affect you, you know. It can really affect you. It's affected relationships too, you know. How people think their life's supposed to be. Like, oh, I need a man who makes $200K a year, or men do it too. Don't get me wrong. I'm just this isn't through my own experience, of course. Like, I see the profiles. You see it online. If he ain't making 500K a year, and then the woman's like, not even a 2. And it's like, oh, how much do you make? I'm unemployed. It's funny, man. Like, we live in a weird world, man. That's why I'm gonna die alone. I'm gonna play video games till I'm 80 years old, and then I'm gonna retire in Barbados. And ay. Yeah, lunatic. That. Oh, of course. What up, Gamer Life? How you doing, brother? How you been, man? It's the one reason I stopped streaming is so many cheaters. Yeah, man. It's tough to deal with sometimes. You just got to accept it, you know? Unfortunately, that's just the way it is, you know? It's going great, man. It's going real good, actually. I'm having a blast. How you doing? How you doing, huh? No, brother. My channel's gonna pop off, okay? I'm gonna be playing with Nick Merck soon, and Ninja, all the boys, okay? They're gonna know who we are. I'm manifesting, boys. I hate that word. Fucking hate that word. In fact, Ninja called me last night. We had a nice chat. He said, bro, you the guy in the Cypher clip? Damn, you're hilarious. Oh, God! Bro, I'm just getting sprayed out of my fucking mind today. This is crazy, bro. I can't even get a kill anymore. I went from... I can't even get a kill. Lock on Sally over here. Jeez Louise, boys. Finally got that. Ah, Jesus. It didn't even break 100, dude. They haven't been... My shorts haven't been getting tested lately. Probably in like a weird phase or something. I've been playing a bunch of new games, so... Hey! Josh coming in with 100 bits. What a filthy freaking dog. All the sweat's making me mad. Bro, I can't even fucking kill anybody. I was playing so well, and now... As soon as I got close to elite, I'm just getting shredded left and right. Gotta up my game, boys. I mean, I haven't played in a while. I can't expect to hop in and kill good players, you know. Who's been sleeping in my fucking bed? Hey, I'll take that. You know what I'm talking about. There's a prick over here somewhere. Somebody's been sleeping in my bed. I'm on ranked, Patty. Yeah, I'm doing ranked. Oceania servers. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I no longer get angry dying to cheaters. Maybe that's a good thing for my own mental health, but shows just how common it's become. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. I've accepted it a long time ago, but... Oh! I got the kill. There we go. That's all we needed, boys. Guys in a fucking tree. Sit in that little tree. What a bitch, huh? Hey, I'm gonna sit here in a tree, huh? It's my special tree, boys. I'm in a bush talking smack about a guy sitting in a tree. Let me get out of here. This ain't my play style. I don't really like my position. Oh, God. Huh. Guys, am I annoying? I feel like I'm so fucking annoying. Ah! You're lying. He's lying, boys. Hey, I usually don't do that. I was just trying to get my bearings, okay? You guys can suck me off. Uh-oh, no shotgun. This ain't good. Alright, a couple of these bad boys. Oh, chest, chest, chest. Oh, no. I gotta find a shotty somewhere, boys. Right there, right there, right there. Fuck! That, look at that, bro. Oh, my God, dude. I mean... like, somebody smacked this kid in real life. I hope his father beats the hell out of him in real life. He deserves it. He was in a tree. Somebody better beat that kid like a rag doll, okay? All for entertainment purposes, of course. Yeah, I'm in zero build, Patty, yeah. Do you still have that clip of you shooting your own teammates? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was in a Cypher video last week. He reacted to it. And now everyone's talking about it again. What's going on here? What are you guys trying to do to me, huh? Are you trying to hurt me? Oh, dude. It's all good, Kazarian. I don't care about that shit. I'm so removed from views. Like, it's... I put out some shorts. Like, all my Arc Raiders shorts used to do well. Trying new games. I've tried, like, Sand, Dying Light. I'm just having fun, man. The views will come over time. My value is not tied to my views. I've detached from that. Have a clip of me killing 2 people at the same time with a bat. Oh, nice. Yeah, anybody who's a creator, man, I know it's hard, but don't attach your value to an algorithm or if people see your stuff or not, because it's really, a lot of it's not really in your control, you know? You can make amazing content and it could get 100 views. You can send it if you want. You can put it in Discord if you'd like. I'm in Discord every day. What was that in like chapter 6 with the baseball bat? I actually enjoyed the baseball bat. I thought that was pretty cool. Ooh. I think I like the iron pump better. Right? I feel like because you could shoot faster with it. I don't know. At least I think you can. Why does everyone hit so fucking hard, bro? Oh my god, bro. I whiffed. Chad, I apologize, man. I'm playing like Dookie. I don't know what it is. Playing like straight cheeks. Ouch. Oh no, that didn't take me no way. I'm dead. Oh man, bro, I can't catch a break right now, dude. Oh my god, I can't catch a fucking break right now. Oh god. Yeah, it started off really good, man. I was doing really good in the first 4 games, but now I'm just getting fucking hit so hard. I don't even have a shotgun here. I'm probably screwed. Shotgun didn't fire. Come on. Come on. I need this kill. Saved by some clothing. This fucking prick. I have no shit. Oh god, I'm dead. The clothing rack saved his ass. Boys, I'm screwed. There's a guy in front of me. Oh no. Why am I playing so poorly? God, cod. I need to get this. My gosh, boys. Oh my god, look at this. Huh. I didn't mean to do that. You grab this. Am I gonna get lasered here? I feel like I'm gonna get lasered. Bro, I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. Oh, this thing does shred, though. Holy. No wonder that guy lasered me earlier. This thing fucking... Holy. What the f... Another guy in a bush, bro. Somebody fucking... Caleb, what's up, brother? Chad, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind here. Need myself a damn shotty. Up. Holy boys. Yo, Dizzy, what's up, brother? Yeah, this is, the Simpsons map. I love the graphics. It's so sick. Bro, look at this shit, bro. Oh, my God. Get fucking wrecked, bitch. Suck my fat wang. Can't see. Ah. You gotta be shitting me, boys. I'm out of here. Nah, the gags are ass, bro. Ah, hell no. Not in ranked, anyway. I mean, in pubs, it's fine. In ranked, hell no. Lunatic, right? Yo, that's... I'm getting landed on, like... Dude, it's insane, bro. I'm not even in elite yet. I'm like right at elite, and it's starting to be like pro fucking lobbies, bro. Stream snipers? I don't think I have enough viewers for that. I think it's just sweats, man. It's just sweaty kids trying to do the do, you know? Anyone else remember when a certain streamer said he would never play this trash? I never said that. I never officially quit. I just said that I needed a break. I said I might not play again because I was so into Arc Raiders. I was like, I might not play Fortnite for a long time, but it's been about 6 months. You just raid... Josh. What happened? Talk to me. Josh, how old are you? That one kid that always stream sniped me. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen him in a while. Kazi. Unless he's incognito. You know what, though? I'm having fun. That's all that matters, boys. Sure, my blood pressure's through the roof, but I'm having fun. Sure, I think some of my cells just split into cancer, but hey, I'm having fun. You're 24? Oh my god, dude, you're young. Josh, I thought you were older than that, bro. Holy crap.
Oh my yeah. Oh my yeah.
You're not old at all. You're young.
You're a young man, very spry.
Raising kiddos. How you been, brother?
I'm dead already, bro. I just fucking landed.
Want you to have a good peace of mind, bro, but you are the best rager ever. Hey, thanks, man. I don't even think I'm raging. I'm just having fun. But I appreciate that, man. I really do. At least I'm good for something around here. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. What are you gaming on these days? What's with the name brand? You know, I didn't like the whole Jack in the Beard thing. People were mispronouncing it. They were like, Jackin' the Beard. I'm like, nah. Yeah, I just didn't like it. You say out loud what most people think? Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, I am honest about it. I don't care what anyone says. You know? Like I said, though, I'm having fun. My cock might be shriveled into half an inch right now from playing this game, but hey, I'm having a good time. Playing Fortnite and collecting sprites. Oh, nice, dude. All right, all right. I kind of wish the sprites were in ranked, because I heard a lot of good things about it, but you know, pubs kind of just like the whole bot thing in pubs just kind of takes me out of it. If there were no bots in pubs, I would definitely play pubs for sure. Finger anus. Here we go with the sexual remarks, boys. Here we go. Here we go. I don't need sprites, boys. You guys don't listen, huh? Yo, I am so excited for Gears of War, though. Oh my god, I'm excited. I cannot wait. Yeah, Lunatic. Yeah, he reacted to it on his secondary YouTube channel. I think it's called Cypher Reacts. And it was him reacting. It was called something like Clips That End Friendships or something. No, the beta is not open till this weekend. Only a couple of, like, some of the other creators got early access. They just had one? What? No, they didn't, bro. Dizzy, you tripping, brother. Hey, Cristobal, what's up, man? Wait, they launched a test beta? What are you guys talking about? Oh my god, here we go. Look at this. I'm dead. I loot up and now I just get shredded out of the fucking air, bro. 2-hour beta? Oh, I didn't even know about that. Nah, but the real beta is, it's gonna be this weekend. Boys, I can't even get a kill in these lobbies, man. Holy shit. You missed it. E-Day was live for 2 hours. I've been streaming. I didn't know. It's alright. I'll play it on the 13th when it comes out. You lucky bastard. You're dead now. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. You gotta be shitting me, boys. God damn. Oh, wow. I'm screwed. Download the beta, not the game. I'm not going to be able to play early access, but I will be on the 13th. I'm going to actually use this. Yeah, I'm really excited about it, though. Does this light? Oh, it actually lights. Guys, I can't believe the difference between Diamond 3 and, like, getting to Diamond 3 and then getting closer to Elite. It's like playing in pro lobbies. I'm, like, shocked. In a matter of an hour, how the lobby shifted like that. I'm not exactly playing very well either. Fuck you. I'm going for this prick. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? He ran away. What a wuss. Bro, Fortnite brings out the worst in me, huh? The trash talk. Oh my god. Playing makes me want to slap a bitch. I have no idea. Oh, you found it? Yeah. Yeah, bro, that was like the first 2 weeks of Fortnite, I think. There was friendly fire back then. Yeah, hey, it was a good 3v1, right? Regardless. At least I got the 3v1, right, boys? It's a good question, sir. It's a good question. Fortnite, yo, what's up, Flex? Gets me so triggered when I'm playing pubs and some fat loser starts keying me because I... Bro, I don't know why that... Why you gotta bring weight into this, huh? How do you know I'm not a fat slob, huh? I find that very offensive. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. That was actually kind of funny. There's nothing wrong with being fat, okay? Fat people need love. My father's fat, you know? Yeah, it's just crazy, bro. 2 shotgun shots, and before I can even switch to my AR, I'm dead. It's like every player is doing this to me. They're all on Zens, bro, I swear. They're all fucking 14-year-old kids on Zens. It's outrageous. Yeah, you notice how I like that guy was standing still with his back turned to me, and I shredded him, but he didn't die. But then the other guy on top of the thing shreds me and just kills me instantly. Like, that's what I'm talking about. And you guys wonder why I fucking stop playing this shit, huh?
Jack, play Fortnite. It's so good. It's such a great game, Jack. Jack, you don't play Fortnite anymore? Oh, my God. I'm going to go watch Nick 830 now. I masturbate to Fortnite 9 days a week. You know what I mean? If it's not Fortnite, it ain't for me. I got to have my dropping on kids. I got to fly on kids and kill them nonstop because I got no focus, no mental fortitude, you know? I got to have my Fortnite.
I'm only kidding. Yo, guys, take a look at these big titties. Hey! You guys know I'm only kidding, right? I hope you guys know I'm only kidding. Shred me, shred me, shred me. Yep. No, I actually do like this game. I'm only kidding. I'm just having fun. I want to turn into Dr. Disrespect, Captain Disrespect. I want to just be disrespectful left and right. It makes me feel good about myself. The sprites are fun to collect, but if this season didn't have the sprites, it would definitely struggle. I like it, man. I actually... Yo, Josh coming in with 100 bits on my ass. Josh, thank you, brother. You're a fucking gentleman. Can I suck you off? Looking forward to the game, but adulting is... Donna, fuck me up for the beta. Ah, man. It's all good. I mean, the game comes out in the beginning of October. Guys, can we get some frogs in the chat for this Quack Daka? Yo, I forgot to say, dude, I was on this game at 1 in the morning. There were 500,000 or 600,000. I think there were like close to 600,000 people in BR, which is insane. And then there was a couple 100,000 in Reload. And I couldn't believe it because those numbers back in chapter, 6, a new season would drop and they wouldn't even have those numbers. You know what I mean? But, the numbers last night at 1 in the morning were outrageous. And I'm like, man, they must have done a really good job with the, like, people are loving the whole sprite thing, you know? Like, I could care less about it. It's a cool concept. But I've heard a lot of good things about this season. The numbers don't lie, you know? 900K playing already. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. Yeah, I was on at that time. Yeah, they did a good job, man. Like I said, I don't really partake in the sprite thing, but the season's obviously a big hit for sure. Yo, get some sleep, Kazarian. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Thanks for hanging with us, you Quackstaka. I hope your wrist feels better, man. Stop beating off. Captain Disrespect. Yo, maybe I'll change my name again. It's just fun when you could just mess with people, you know? Like, I don't want to be like, hey, GG, you know? I want to rage. I want to talk smack. You know, when my viewers make fun of me, I want to make fun back. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a nice guy anymore. I want to be a fucking prick. What about Captain Prick Sparrow? Would they let me do that? You know what I've always hated, though? That, like, when I make a joke, I'm like, yo, I'm just kidding. I had a friend a long time ago He was actually a cool guy. He just he doesn't live in New York anymore, but my friend Sean, he used to hate when I did that. He's like, yo, every time you make a joke, you instantly say, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. And I'm like, I know. Because I don't want to offend nobody, you know? So I'm not going to say I'm just kidding anymore, okay? You guys are going to have to just take it like a man, okay? Ooh. It's a lovely bathroom, if I do say so myself.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Hold on. It's the wrong keybind. Okay, hold on. I gotta run. Get ready for anyone in chat who wants to play the beta on Thursday. My gamer tag is the same as my Twitch. All right, brother. I mean, I'm gonna try to get in, but I think I'm gonna have to wait for the open beta, pretty much. But I think I'm gonna be gaming. Where is this chest, huh? All right, I've had enough. Yo, if you get a code, man, let me know, please. For the love of God, let me know. I didn't know there were codes. I didn't know, like, people had that. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Oh, finally. I killed the bitch. Insta third party, of course. Insta third party. I hope this kid goes to hell. Burn in hell, you scallywag. Uh-oh. That guy dipped, thank goodness. Can I get this off? Glub, 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 glub. Suck it down, honey. Suck it down like you're in college. Yeah, take that. Yep. There you go. Suck that. What is this thing called? Suck that fat jug. Hey, look at this. Up, right into the arms of another man. Oh! Oh my God, bro. We're chasing him. I don't give a damn. Chasing him. You know I could shoot through windows, right? Be sure that you do. If I'd been drinking out of the toilet, I might have been killed. What the hell? That wasn't what I wanted. Should I go for this prick? Yeah, ready? Look at... Oh, my God. You see what I mean, bro? Guy's got a Zen up his fucking ass. 100%.
Mommy, can you get me the PlayStation controller with the Zen attachment, please? I gotta go pro in Fortnite. Zero build.
Holy shit, bro. I'm dead. I don't get it, boys. I don't understand it. Yo, you know what I'm gonna do now that I'm playing Zero Build? I'm actually... I might have an old PlayStation controller in my closet, like a third-hand controller. Now that I'm not building, I'm going to maybe try to connect it to my PC and see what it's like. I'm just kind of curious. Like, I really want to know if it's the aim assist or if it's cheaters. I just got to know. I found controller better for Zero. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. I wouldn't mind trying it just so I could see for myself, you know? I want to see the difference in the bloom, like, how it attaches on somebody. Like, I want to see if it's really like that, you know? Oh, my God, bro. Guy is so lucky. Ha! Oh, yeah, I'm dancing on this bitch. Get flossed, asshole. Oh! Get flossed. You stink, okay? You stink. I know my place, stink.
Yeah, take that, you filthy cocksucker. Nobody loves you.
Chad, I want you to know I'm really having a good time. I'm really just overselling it right now, but deep down, like deep down in my loins, I really do want to kill some of these kids. Anyway, what's up, Monk? How you doing, brother? How you feeling today? Hey! Oh my God, dude, the elite symbol looks sick. The new one? Oh, I like that. Hey, we made it. We made it to elite, boys. I didn't realize it was actually different. That's so sick. Look at that. Ooh, that's clean, boys. That's clean. Doing okay? I'm doing good, man. I'm having fun. I'm shit talking at him. I'm really shit talking today, boys. I really wish there was proximity chat. Like, I wish I could talk smack to people in this game, just for fun, though. Of course, you know. Gotta let them have it. That was a fun game. No, in all seriousness, though, it's gotten sweaty, man. For sure. Like, the difference from Diamond 2 to Diamond 3 was... it was like a whole switch-up of the lobby. Get that chode out of my face. You filthy dog. I can't believe this.
We're going in hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot.
All right, boys. We're struggling a bit, but we're starting to get it, okay? Oh. I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Beautiful. Here we go. You know, I think I'm gonna take the Sentinel. Fuck it. Switch it up a bit. Alright, let's go kill some people, huh? A couple of minis would be nice, but... Ooh. I know you're in here. But where? Where are you? Hey! Got him. Oh, baby. How you like that aim, huh? We're warming up. All right, boys. We got this. Feeling saucy. We're due for a dubski, boys. We're due for a nice winski. Oh, that was a hit. I don't care what nobody says. Going up! Come here. I know you're down here. Whoa! No way! What did he hit me with? He hit me for like 190 plus the 50 overshoot. What the fuck is that? Mad Monk on a 70 stream streak. God damn, brother. You must really love me, huh? Oh, God. Damn, that guy could have just ripped me in the back. Lucky me, huh? Whew. Your voice is so soothing. Are you lying? I'm yelling like a sailor today. Filthy sailor. The ones that go from port to port, you know? Aww. Greedy bastards. Couldn't save any from me, huh? Refreshing. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh my God. No. This is gonna fuck me up. I ain't taking I don't wanna. Nah. Alright. We're back in business. Did I just hear somebody? I'm almost certain I heard somebody grapple up to me. Might have been a weird audio cue. Yo, in the house, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, man, second day back on. I'm having fun, man. I'm having a good time. I needed a little bit of PvP in my life. How you doing, man? Gears beta coming real soon. What's that sound? What the hell was that? It's a little too quiet over here. I don't like how quiet it is here. Oh! I knew I heard somebody, man. He was behind me the whole time. Wait, where'd he go, though? Is he, like, under the map or some shit? What?
Show yourself.
You're super. Bro, this guy's blowing up balloons down there. Oh, it's a bush. You guys heard that, though, right? What the hell? He's under the map or something. I don't know. Hey, Solo, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, I would love to. I gotta wait till the 13th, though. Yeah, I'm very excited about Gears, man. It's all I've been talking about. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, my God, look at this. I think my sprint bind is busted. Every time I try to sprint, it jams up. I'm going for this guy. I don't care if I die. I want this guy fucking dead. I want this guy dead. Was that him? I don't know if that was him or not. Don't take my kill. Don't take my kill. Thank you. Hell yeah. Get shit on. Oh, no, I didn't take the half pot. Ah, crap. Suck me sideways, boys. Woo! Working like a dog. A dog, a beautiful dog when you look at it, quite frankly. Hey, man, at least you're busy, right? We're making some moves in the property business. Oh, man, get me in on that, bro. Spot me. Spot me some money so I can make some income, huh? Like, spot me in the business, you know, like, put down the money and give me 3% of that, and then I'll take the 6% that we get back on the earnings, you know what I mean? And then we'll go in on another property, you and me, come on. I'm only fucking with you. Unless you're gonna do it. Unless you're gonna do it. I know, I'm only messing with you. Dude, that's great, though. That's... Oh, boy! I can't sprint. I can't... Ah. I'm telling you, my sprint bind's busted, bro. Do I need a new keyboard? Fuck me. Fuck me. It's hard being a gigolo? Yeah. Is that right? It's hard being a gigolo, huh? What's it say on this milk? Oh, that's whipped cream. I have no shotgun, boys. This is lovely. What else is new? Smell that, brother! Stinky and loaded with danger. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. You better piss off. Yeah, you dead now. There's no way. The guy up top got me. He's dead. Hey, you know what? What are you gonna do? Two fucking guys jumping on. It's like I'm in fucking college again. I got two guys plowing me from behind. What is this? I still don't know what this does. Let's read it. Let's read. Let's use my intellect. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't say... Oh, inspect. Consume for a good amount of health and a low grav effect. Okay, I'll take that. Eee. Oh, it doesn't give you shield, though. It only... I've been duped. This is fucking unbelievable. That's what I get for reading. That's what I get for being literate, boys. Oh my god, that was actually fucking close. That was even closer, because I hit him. You gotta be shitting me. Damn, 4 bullets, huh? Locked and loaded. Does this thing give me reading kills? Hey, I'm hooked on phonics, okay? I've been hooked on phonics a long time. I'd love to kill this prick. Oh, my shotgun did not fire. That is crazy. I pulled the damn trigger, and I got... You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm really sick of this. Nah, I'm just kidding. Do these give you ammo, boys? Like, these drops? Because I need ammo big time. You know what? I'm taking this. I need it. I need something to spray with in these lobbies. I really don't want to drop that mammoth, but yeah. Peekaboo! Oh! Okay. Bro, look at this. I'm dead. The guy in the bush is going to kill me, watch. I just got lasered. Oh, my God. I really hate these kids, bro. Hope your mom chokes on a fat dong. Mine, preferably. Yeah, how you like it? How you like getting double penetrated? Yeah, it's not so good, is it? Yeah, you're dead. Ah, look at you now, huh? Tell your mother I said hello. Piece of shit. Now I got no whites, boys. Oh, we got whites. They have guano. Hey, Irish Luck. What's up, brother? I was just quoting Jim Carrey when you walked in. Man, we really pulled it together here. 3 guys left. Can he do it, chat? Will he succeed? What is going to happen? Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. I mean, he's gotta come to me. Bro, I hate this fucking thing. Always have, always will. That was a terrible shock, by the way. Oh, I can win this! Yeah, it just locks right on. Look at this. 28 fucking kills, bro. Locks right onto me. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was a good game, though. That was a good game. Hey. Bro, see, that's what I'm talking about, though. 28 fucking kills in elite lobbies. Sure, he had a mythic rifle, but I don't know when he picked that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, did you see how he landed and locked onto me with that, though? You saw that, right? He locked onto me as soon as he landed on top of the... Oh, my God, dude. Dead. Yo, Spence coming in with 10 jewels on YouTube. What's up, brother? Hey, I appreciate that, man. How you doing today? Got a whole lot of love. It's a whole lot of love. Ah. Hey, you know what? I know my place stinks. It stinks. Unlucky, sir. I know. You know what? I'm the luckiest man in the world. I'm trying to affirm everything good. You know what I mean? Yo, can I tell you guys something for real, though? This is not a joke. I saw something the other day that really changed my perspective on shit. Okay, no. I thought this was really interesting, right? I forget where I saw this, but the conversation was about how much, like, I guess the word love they used, but how much good are you putting out versus taking? And the way that they worded it, you know, we hear this all the time, but the way they worded it was so, I don't know, it made me think, you know? It makes you think about stuff like that. Like, I remember back in the day when I think I was streaming for like 6 months or a year. We had this guy, Lucas, in here, right? And he was one of my first viewers. And I remember his Xbox died. And he couldn't play Gears anymore. And we got together, a whole bunch of us, like me, Jay Motions, and then the viewers, we got together and we all pulled in some money to get this guy a new Xbox. And then we delivered it to my place because I was the one streaming. We delivered it to my place and then we unveiled it to him. And I was like, dude, it was so cool to be able to do that. But I haven't done anything like that since, right? Because I've been in a position myself where I've been struggling. But when I think about that stuff, there are people that do that frequently. There are people, not just in live streaming, I'm just using that as an example. Like, that's a moment in my life that I remember because we did something for someone else and it was emotional, and like the guy, he was a really nice guy, and we all wanted to help him, you know? And we were lucky enough that our viewers chipped in as well. But that was a really nice moment, you know, collectively. And I was thinking about that because it'd be so nice to be in the position to be able to do that at any point, you know? And I think that's my goal. You know, my goal is to get to I want to get to the point where I can take care of myself doing what I enjoy. But like, that's really, I think, where the fulfillment comes from, is trying to help other people. I was watching something the other day of, I forget the guy's name. He's somebody I came across. He's a very famous guy, but if there's this guy's a multimillionaire, but he will go around, and if there's a kid who's sick or if there's something going, like, he'll do something extravagant for them. And I'm not saying you have to go out and do something extravagant, but that type of stuff, it would be so cool to be able to do something like that consistently, you know? But yeah, the tagline was like, how much love are you creating and putting out there versus taking? Because, like, I don't think we mean to take. You know, maybe some of us do, right? Depending on the circumstance. But, like, we don't mean to take. It's just that sometimes when you don't feel you're in the right position, you feel like you're receiving more than you're giving, you know? Like, I feel like that sometimes on Twitch. I have to convince myself that my entertainment and my conversation with chat is my currency. I've had to convince myself of that because I struggled with that back in the day. I'm like, am I really making a change? Yo, what's up, Wyatt? How you doing, brother? I've had that conversation with myself many, many years ago. And I've had to convince myself, you know, like, okay, you're giving with your energy. You're giving with your entertainment, whatever you have to give. So I guess it depends how you look at it, but it would be nice to be able to do stuff like that, you know? That'd be really sick, man. Like, browse Twitch and someone is like struggling with their, you know, something, and you can just be like, yo, let's collectively fucking donate $500 or, you know, something on this person, right? That would be so awesome to do that. And I definitely want to get to the point where that's something we can do, you know? I would love to do that. But yeah, I thought it was a really cool message, you know? It put things into a different perspective than I've heard before. Yeah, Wyatt, I do, man. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. How you doing? Cap's in a sticky situation. It's not the type of money-making sticky situation, unfortunately. I should become a male gigolo now that Solo talks about it. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. I don't know. I want to share that, you know? It's, I never heard it said that way before. You know, they say giving is receiving for a lot of reasons, but whether it's like energetically, you're doing something good for someone, but to hear that, I thought that was really, it was nicely put. I feel like anybody can vibe with that statement, you know? Oh, I'm just doing solos, brother. All right. So, yeah, that's been on my mind. I saw something a few days ago about that, and that shit's been on my mind. All right. Oh my God, it's 8 o'clock? Boys, it's 8 o'clock already. We're not done yet. Listen, do you guys mind if I take a 2-minute break? I'm going to have myself a little smoke and a pancake. I'll be right back, okay? Don't you go dying on me, boys. I'll be right back. I got to stop with this. I just need to talk normal. I need to stop with this Italian accent. I just need to be me. See? Right here. Boom. This is me. Regular conversation. Hey, would you like to grab a cup of coffee sometime? You're very pretty. Nah, I don't even think I sound like that. What do I sound like? I don't even know who I am anymore. Who am I? I'm looking in a mirror right now, by the way. I'm looking in a puddle. I spilled some coffee on my desk. I'm looking at a reflection of myself in the puddle. Who am I? Holy shit. Yo, Wyatt, man. Dude, I really appreciate that, bro. Wyatt dropping 440 joules on YouTube, boys. Wyatt, thank you for that, man. I genuinely appreciate that, bro. Stay hydrated, 550 joules. Yo, Wyatt coming in long and strong with a $10 donation, man. God damn, brother. Wyatt, do you mind if I take a break real quick? Like a 2-3 minute break, and I'll be back. I feel bad. I was going to take a quick stretch break. And I don't want you to think I'm walking away after you drop the 1,000 joules over there. You're broke now? Ah, no. See what I mean? I need to give back. Wyatt, thank you, brother. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm throwing up some hype in the Twitch chat for you. Me and Josh throwing up some hype. Frog wows. I really do appreciate that, bro. $10. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys hang out. I'll be right back, okay? I need to stretch my back, but more importantly, I need a couple of drags, you know what I mean? This game's really raising the blood pressure. I don't even want to say that out loud. I feel like if I say it out loud, it's going to happen, you know? I am in perfect health. I'm going to live well into my 80s. And my cause of death is probably going to be Fortnite. Do you guys think when we're 80 years old, do you think Fortnite will still be running seasons? Like we'll be in we'll be in chapters. What would it be? Let's see. It would be like chapter, 48 or something by that time. Well, for some of you guys, it would be maybe in the 50s. But for me, it would be like, let's see. Another 39 years. There's already 7 chapters, right? So we're looking at 46. So, when I'm 80, it'll be going on chapter 46. Tim Sweeney will be long dead. Maybe. Yeah, he'll probably be dead. He's old. He's definitely older than me, right? Chapter 6, 7? Dude, I mean, just think about it. What if the game never dies? I mean, eventually maybe they should start like a new title. Like Fortnite 2, Chapter 1, I still think they should call it Fortnoot. I love the word Fortnoot. Anytime I want to play, I'm like, I'm going to hop on some Fortnoot. He's 55. Tim Sweeney? He might still be alive then. He'll be 95, though. 94, 95. Yo, Wyatt coming in with 10 jewels for the W. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate the support, man. It's very kind of you. Spence, you too, man. I appreciate the 10 jewels. I don't know if you're still lurking and jerking, but you guys are beautiful people. Okay, quite frankly, when you look at it, you're very beautiful. Very strongly in the chat. Very strongly. And, they say, wow, no one's doing it. Yo, guys, they say Donald Trump is going to die soon. I don't know if it's true, but there's like quote-unquote medical professionals, but there's this one guy who's talking about like the bruising on his hand and the things going on, and he thinks he's having some type of organ failure, and they're trying to keep him alive with certain things, but he thinks the guy has like 90 days to live. So I'm like, he's in the medical. This guy genuinely is in the medical field, but like he's going based off videos. He doesn't know his medical history, but he thinks that Donald Trump is actually ill, and they're trying to do whatever they can to ward off, to buy time. But crazy. They call me Unk. They call me the crazy Unk. Wow. I know when you look at it, quite frankly, you're all dogs, okay? I saw this stand-up comedian. He's like, we're going to build... Yo, Wyatt, do your thing, brother. I saw this stand-up from a guy. He does a really good Trump impression. He does Biden, too. He does, like, all the... And he did a thing. He's like, we're going to make a wall of flan. Like the... I think flan is like a... Is it Mexican dessert? Or is it like... I don't know. I think it's Mexican. But I've had it before. But he's like, we're going to build a wall. It's going to be made of flan. 10 feet thick of flan. And the migrants are going to get stuck in the flan. And it was just so funny the way he did it. Like, it's so silly, bro. I don't even vote, guys. Like, just for the record, I don't vote. I feel like both parties are one and the same. That's just, again, I won't get into it, but I don't even vote. I just think the whole Donald Trump voice is funny. Like that's the only reason I do it. I don't support politicians. I'm not into it. It's not my thing. My parents do. Like a lot of my friends do. For some reason, I don't know. I'm like George Carlin. Like George Carlin never vote. He said he didn't vote either. I just don't vote. It's weird. I never registered to vote. I don't know. I'm one of those people where I feel like they're just all, part of the same, what's the word, tree or something? I don't know what the fuck they're saying these days to kids, but that's just how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I've always felt. So whenever I do like Trump and impressions like this, I'm not supporting it, okay? Twitch, I'm not supporting anybody, okay? I'm neutral. I just want you to know that. But for some reason, the voice is so funny to me. And like the things he says is comedy. It's pure comedy when he's like, well, they're like, hey, how do you feel about Charlie Kirk dying? And he's like,
Well, if you take a look behind me, we got a beautiful ballroom. It's coming along. We need the ballroom, okay? Because Charlie Kirk was a great guy, but look at the ballroom. It's just the most bizarre shit that I've ever seen. So it's just funny to me. It's like a funny ass. It's like a character. It's like a movie to me. So whenever I do the voice, it's I don't want you guys to think I'm supporting one way or the other, okay? I feel like I don't even need to say all this, but I'm just being honest, I do the voice a lot. I'm not a Trump fan. Like I'm not waving the flag, okay, with the fucking hat on. If I was gonna wear a hat, it would be "Make Fortnite Great Again." But again, my parents support all that stuff, so I don't judge. It's just not for me. That's all. Maybe I'm a bad person for not voting. I don't know. Maybe I'm an asshole. I had a Trump emote, and one day it just randomly got removed. And I think Twitch took it down, bro. It was like the Trump face where he's got like the triple chin. Can you say he needs some milk? Yo, Ducks. Listen, I need some milk, but I need him from... I don't want to... I don't know how old you are. I don't want to say it. I need a hot mom with some sweater puppies. I'll take some of that milk, okay? You know what I mean, boys? I could really use a nice fat parrot. See, I'm doing Trump again. Well, when you look at it, there's a lot of... He's always breathing now, too, when you look at it, I could use a fat pair of titties in my face, okay, quite frankly. I'd really, they'd be very strongly wrapped around my face, okay, quite frankly. I'll settle for some B cups, some... Oh, God, I just spilled some coffee. Thank God it was empty, huh? All right, so, am I crazy, guys? I think I'm crazy. I might be losing my mind. All right, listen, I'm taking a 2-minute break. Hold down the fort. I'll be back. Don't judge me. Yo, Bloxy, what's up, brother? I'll be right back, boys. I'm just taking a 2-minute break, all right? Hey, lady, what's up, girl? How you doing? Yo, we got lady in the building, boys. What's up, girl? I'll be right back. Hold it down, lady. You know what to do. I'm back.
So hype. So I'm thinking of taking a break soon, and I might do another. Last night I came back at 11. We went from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I came back and did a late night 3-hour. I might do the same thing tonight. I've been feeling real good lately. I don't want to go to bed too late because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule on point here. But let's play a few more, and then maybe I'll take a break and eat. I gotta eat something. I should work out, although I could use a rest day. I don't know. Is Jack losing his mind? You may rely on it. Oh, lady. Thanks for the likes, boys. I appreciate you. We're live on Twitch if you want the full screen. Anyway. Here we are. So if I pre-order Gears, has anybody pre-ordered Gears of War yet? Like in the house, have you pre-ordered? Can you pre-order? Like back in the day, you were able to put a down payment. Like you could just put $5 towards it, and then you pay it full when it launches. Am I able to do that, or do they not let you do that anymore? Because if they do that, I'll fucking do it. Hey, Lunatic, thanks again for the sub, man. I'm glad I got to see you. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I know it gets crazy in here. I'm wondering if I'm gonna look at. I'll look at it tonight. I'm wondering if I could put down, like, you used to be able to put down $5 for the pre-order, and then pay the full game, right at launch. No probs, baby. Much love, dude. I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a lovely week. Can I get this? Rickety wrecked. Rickety wrecked and you don't stop, baby. It's free with the pass on Xbox. How much is that? Wait, but can I buy it on PC through Xbox? There's a guy above me. What is that sound? Oh shit, I'm gonna check that out tonight. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome back, dude. What's my rarest sprite? I don't have any sprites. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna kill me. Come on. Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Get it? Donut? Donut. Playing Fortnite? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. This is a pretty good season. Another one, huh? Oh, God. Bro, I was looking the other direction. Oh, my God. I'm such an idiot. I was looking the wrong way. Hey, we got 3 kills, though. I'll take that. Nice, quick 3 kills. Damn, I had good loot, too. Ay, ay, ay.
It's all right. We got this.
If I were a shotgun.
Please, for the love of God.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Not too shabby.
All right, ready? Ah! That did not work out the way I suspected. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Yeah. Same guy shredded me, bro. I had no shield, though. I had no shield, so. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stick to at least 5 days a week. That's my goal. Tuesday through Sun. I'm either gonna do Monday through Saturday or Tuesday. I don't know yet. Not really good with schedules, so. Oh. What a pissant, bro. What a pissant. I swear I'm playing mentally retarded over here. They're mental. Something's not right with these kids. I'm sorry, I meant the mentally ill. Did I say the R word? I'm sorry. What are you going to do? Sometimes things just happen, you know. I don't know. I've been playing solos. I just got back on Fortnite 2 days ago, so I'm trying to get myself to the Unreal. I want to see what it's like to get to that top 500 if I could do it. I don't think I'll be able to, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm in zero build. What's up, Familia? Welcome back, sir. Yeah, this is no builds, my friend. I can't do builds anymore on the one PC. Like, as soon as I go live on Twitch and YouTube, the builds are just too laggy, you know? But I gotta be honest, zero build's a pretty good time. Like, if you miss a shot in zero build against a good player, you're dead. If you miss a shot or if you're caught out in the open with no cover, these lobbies are getting sweaty. The motherfucking Simpsons. All right. You go, governor. Uh-oh. Is this guy going to kill me? Look at this thing. I can't believe this thing's in the loot pool, bro. It's so funny to me. All right, ready? We're gonna kill this clock, that guy. Ooh. I'm actually gonna take this. There we go. Locked and loaded. Where are they? They dipped. Damn. Just shredded, bro. See? They land and I'm shredded instantly. Holy crap, man. Lady, I'm telling you, I swear it's cheaters. I know it's... I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, I'm telling you, some people just do not miss shots. It's either that or aim assist is really, really bad. But I won't know till I plug in a controller and try it for myself, you know? Yeah, it's unbelievable. They just land and lock onto you, you know? You don't get that in the like other lobbies. But as soon as you get up there, that's where all the obviously that's where all the cheaters are going to be, just like in Arc Raiders. Dead. I'm dead. Yeah, it's just the way it is. People probably think I'm crazy when I say that too. Like, but it's just the truth, man. It's like I said, it's not just Fortnite. It's every game. They've come out and said that well over half the player base have some form of assist, like some type of assist, whether it's on Apex, COD, whatever it is. It's really crazy to see that, you know? Yo, Azkill, what's up, man? Can you say demons? I get people are crazy for an edit. I'm sorry, brother. I don't do requests. People always coming in here telling me to say things, huh? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. But I appreciate you coming in. You've been getting your bum railed. Nice. Nice language. Nice language. In a minute. Ooh. I love how it's on a recliner. That's funny. Josh, you filthy animal. 500 biddies on Twitch. Says you better win, you cocksucker. I know. Josh, I know, man. Dude, thank you, brother. Why are you so fucking good to me, bro? Like, what did I do to deserve your love? Get fucking bodied. I'm talking smack. I don't care if I'm getting shit on today. I'm talking smack every turn I get, okay? That's for you, Josh. Hey. Get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked, brother. Who you is? Who you think you is, huh? You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody, okay? Nobody loves you. You ain't nobody, boys. Let's get it, huh? Might as well bust this thing open, huh? Josh is a legend, folks. Big time legend. And I don't care who knows it. Josh, what do you do for a living, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Guy in a bush. Look at that. You work at a lottery deli. Oh, shit, really? What do you do there? Do you own it, or are you just an employee? What, do you work the counter? Do you scam people? I knew it. Look at this guy. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky, but I'm gonna die third party. I'm probably dead here, guys. Oh no, I got the siphon. I got the siphon. Okay, I forgot about that. Bro, that was close. I didn't know there were two guys there. Holy sh... It's super easy? What do you want to do with your life? I'm curious. Well, like, what's in the future for Josh, huh? You don't know? Join the club, huh? Well, I mean, I do know, but... Well, what do you like? Like, what are you passionate about, you know? What turns you, like, not turns you on sexually, of course, but like what gets you your motor going, you know what I mean? What gets the engine revving? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh my god, yes. Bro, I loved it. I really love the mammoth so much. Shit, I'm out in the open. It won't let me, dude. What? Guy fucking reamed me, bro. What sprites do I need? Wyatt, I only play ranked, so I actually don't need sprites. But I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, there's no sprites in ranked, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been saying though, I wish they were in ranked, because sometimes you just can't get to experience the full season. But I enjoy ranked over pubs because I do not like having like 70 bots in a lobby, you know? Like most of my lobbies are at least half bots. So that's kind of why I play ranked, you know? It's not the only reason, but, you know. I think the sprites would have been a really cool addition, though, to rank this season. Hello? Hey, Money Mitch. How you doing, my brother? Somebody was over here. Is that him? Did he see my footsteps? Yep, he did. I couldn't sprint, man. God damn. You're exhausted. You gotta stop masturbating so much, man. Takes the life out of you. You dookied on a what? You dookied on him, huh? I want to have my own grow area for special tomatoes. Hey, Wheelie Bird coming in with Twitch Prime. Look at this filthy dog, huh? Wheelie Bird, what's up, my friend? Wheelie Bird coming in for 39 months with Twitch Prime. Brother, I love you. Thank you, man. Hey, can I suck you off? Oh, he dookied on you? I love the word dookied. I think it's funny. I use it quite a bit. Oh, Jesus. I swear, bro. Wheelie Bird, you don't understand. I've been getting third-partied all night. Just wherever there's a bush or a rock, I'm the target for some fucking reason. Good old Fortnite, huh? I really missed you. Hey, but we got 4 kills, huh? Not bad, not bad. In these fucking lobbies, anyway. I love the snowman. So you want to have your own grow area for special tomatoes. What do you mean? You want to be a farmer? I need more details, okay? What the hell is this? This looks suspicious. Which way do I go? I hear shots everywhere. Oh my. I might die here. I might die. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look how he fucking locks on to me while he's... Oh my god, dude. Before I can even fire a second shot, I'm dead. He just locks onto me mid-land and slide, dude. Like, that is... You cannot convince me that is not some type of cheat. I'm not buying it, dude. It's half the player base do this shit. I'm not buying it. What is pillars? What is that? Yo, Willie Bird, I really appreciate the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you, brother. I'm going to throw some frogs in the chat for your cheeky ass, okay? Have you tried just being better? Have you tried sucking a fat wang, huh? I'm just kidding, Mitch. Bro, I mean, I'm almost in champion. I'm halfway to champ, you know? So it took me 2 days to get here. I mean, I'm a decent player, but these cocksuckers lock onto you while they're moving at 180 degrees. It's crazy. Spawn on a pillar and get guns every 10 seconds. Oh, it's like a creative map? Hi. Hi, lady. How you doing, girl? Driz, what's up, my man? What's up, Jack? How we doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a great time. I'm actually going to take a break here in a little bit. And then I'm probably going to come back again tonight. Probably come back at 11 again, like I did last night. Shogun, what's cracking, you guaktaka? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. He believes in me. Have you been streaming? Not much, not much. Hanging in there, you know, doing the do. Chilling, good vibes. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know, bro. No, I'm really I'm having a lot of fun. I will say the lobbies are sweaty as hell today. Even chat sees it. They're like, dude, you're getting absolutely just bent over today. As soon as I hit Diamond 3, it turned into pro lobbies. I'm loving every minute of it. I love raging. I love trash talking. Like, I literally enjoy it. This is why I wanted to play PvP again. Thanks, Wyatt. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I haven't played in 6 months. I feel like I came back and I was doing my thing, you know? Tired from work and life. I hope everything's going all right, brother. Life will beat you down. It'll beat you down and keep you on your knees if you let it, you know? And then when you're down there, it'll shove a hot dog down your throat and really give it to you. Trust me, I know. Watch this guy shred me. Ready? Watch. Oh, no, he's not. He's actually bad. Actually, wait. I'm bad. Not bad. Not bad for a little weasel. I win, you lose. Let's see what's up here, huh? Aside from you not being great, there is some sus things for sure. Aw, thank you, man. You know how it is, Mitch. Hey, but you know what? Like I said, we're having fun, and that's what counts. Look at this. Look at this prick hiding. Ah, 2 guys hiding in this building, bro. Somebody fucking... Hey, Vasquez, how you doing, brother? I just got stuck. Oh, wow, I got stuck on the fucking railing, bro. What's up, Xavier? Welcome back, sir. Hi. Get good, kid? Hey, you know what, lady? Why don't you suck me off? I mean that literally, by the way. I'm watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Is that a movie? Are you excited for the Gears beta? Bro, somebody get me a code for the beta, okay? Get me a fucking code. Come on. Show me you love me. Yeah, it's free on the 13th. If you pre-order the game, though, I'm going to look into Xbox Game Pass tonight, see if I can pre-order it. So, yeah, it starts on the weekend if you pre-order. Otherwise, it's on the 13th. And then if you order the Ultimate Edition, like the $100 version versus the $70 version, you get 5 days early access when the game drops. So instead of August 6th, it'll be August 1st, I believe. My rarest sprite? I don't have any sprites, brother. Unfortunately. No sprites in ranked, sir. That didn't go as planned. I mean, you gotta be shitting me, bro. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, it'll be free to play on the 13th. I think it's from the 13th to the 17th. It's gonna be so good, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to just body some people with the Nasher again. Oh, you know what? You know what? What games do I play? Well, I played Fortnite for a long time. And then when Arc Raiders came out, I switched to Arc Raiders for a while. That was a really good game. And one of my favorite games is a game called Gears of War. And they have a new one coming out in October. So when it comes to PvP, I would say those are the 3 games that I've enjoyed playing. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, brother? I just beat Dying Light. Dying Light's a really good zombie apocalypse game. And, I want to mix things in. I really want to play Red Dead Redemption. I've never played it before, so there's a lot of really good games I want to get into. But when it comes to PvP, I'm pretty much going to rotate between Gears, Arc, and Fortnite. Because there's really no other multiplayer I enjoy right now. Like, I'm not a COD guy. Apex isn't really something I enjoy. Reminds me of Gears 3. Yeah, dude, it reminds me of the first one. Obviously, it's not as dark, but, that's 20 years ago. But, yeah, it looks really good, man. No, I've never played Minecraft, but I have thought about it. I just don't know if it's a type of game that I would enjoy. But I have thought about it. Like, I've never played it. Single-player games do more for me. Yeah, Visqueeze, I've been switching it up, man. You can only play... Like, I got to the point where if I play the same game religiously for months and months, unless there's amazing content coming out, like really good content, it just doesn't make sense to stick with one game. As if you're someone who works all day and you come home, you play for a couple of hours with your friends a couple of days a week, that's different, right? Because you're going in, you're playing casually, you're not overdoing it. But when you're playing a game every day or 5 days a week and you're doing it for hours and you're making content on the game, it's a very difficult thing to stick with one game. And I'm glad that I've been kind of branching out ever since January, trying different things, having new experiences, and it's been the best thing I've ever done, man. I came back to Fortnite 2 days ago. I wanted to do a little bit of PvP, and I'm enjoying myself, because I'm not burnt out on it. Like it's fun. The season's good. I'm having a good time. But yeah, if you do one game, somebody as a creator locks in on one game, they have to be prepared to go through all the ups and downs, all the bad content, seasons, dry months where nothing's coming out. And that's hard to do. And I don't think that's in me anymore, I'd rather have a good mix, right? Like a handful of games that I really enjoy. Like I said, Fortnite, Gears is coming out, Arc has a big content update in October. That's supposed to be huge. That's enough for me, a couple of multiplayer games. And then if something new comes out that people really like, I can give it a shot. Like I'm not afraid to try a new game now, So that's been nice, It's been nice to get away from the one game mentality. And I've really been enjoying myself a lot more. My friend requests are off. I'm sorry. I have to keep them off because I just, when you're a live streamer, even though I don't have a lot of viewers, you just get spammed, man. Like people will spam you when you're live and recording videos, and it's just too much. Excelsior! Just waiting on the new Zelda later this year. I didn't know a new Zelda was coming out. That's crazy. Holy shite. I haven't played Zelda in, 30 years. It's crazy to say that out loud. Oh my gosh. I feel like playing single-player games, like reading a book and experiencing a new story. Yeah, I love that too, man. Like the first time you play a game through and you don't know the story, it's phenomenal. You like enjoying yourself a little too much. Who told you that? Who sent you? Who sent you? Who sent you? Dr. Evil. Well, that was easy. I can't stand to be asked a question more than 3 times. It just irritates me. Where is Dr. Evil's secret volcano lair? Go to hell, Powers.
Do I really have to ask you 2 more times? I forget what he says after that. Fine. Where is Dr. Evil's secret volcano lair? You gotta eat the acid 3 times. No. The second question was, do I really have to ask you 2 more times? That's the first question in a new line of questioning and wouldn't count in the other line of questioning. Yeah, he's right. But why are you preaching to the convertive? Wyatt, I would love to, brother, but unfortunately I don't add people. Strictly because I stream on this account. That's the only reason. Otherwise I would, but because I stream, I can't have I can't have anybody on here. You see the new Spider-Man movie? Vasquez, you're not going to believe this, dude, but I've never seen a Spider-Man movie in my life. I've never seen any movies, like any Marvel movies, the only movie I've seen was The Incredible Hulk with back in the day with I can't think of his name. He's a phenomenal actor though. Edward Norton. Edward Norton did a film Edward Norton. He was great. That's the last time I watched a movie that was like related to any DC, Marvel, things like that. Obviously, The Dark Knight with Heath Ledger. I love Batman. The only real character I've ever enjoyed was like Batman for some reason growing up and things like that. But even that I'm not obsessed with. But the Batman movies were so good. Like Tim Burton, the original Batman with Michael Keaton and Tim Burton and Jack, like that was incredible. And then of course The Dark Knight was really good too. Like they're well done movies. But like the superhero stuff, it just never really clicked with me, It's weird. Watch, one day I'm gonna sit down and like catch a movie and then I'm gonna fall in love with it or something, right? It's like anime. I've never watched anime. I'm a weird guy, man. Like I don't think I'm weird, but I'm a little weird. You love Spider-Man? A lot of people do, man. Yeah. I did see the first Spider-Man though with Tobey Maguire. I did see the original Spider-Man back in the day, which was pretty good, Like from what I remember, it was pretty good. It had a good cast and I didn't really like the girl though, the redhead. I wasn't crazy about her, but Excelsior is on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, sir. Excelsior, I feel bad. I'm about to take a break. I've been live for about 4 hours here, but I'm going to come back again tonight. I came back yesterday around 11, so I'm probably going to take a 2-hour break, and then I'll be back for a late night strum for a couple of hours. Most likely. I never make any promises, but Tobey Maguire, the first one, like the very first one that he ever made, I saw that one, Wyatt. It was a long time ago. There was some good anime and not so good anime. Yeah, I've never seen it, man. I've never seen, like, I'll tell you this, man. Something about, I don't know why, but many years ago, like, I got rid of my TV. I watch YouTube. Like, I'll go on my phone and watch YouTube. I don't have a Netflix account anymore. I don't have a Hulu account. I don't watch TV. I don't watch shows. I will watch YouTube. That's it. Like, I'll go on like YouTube or hop into someone's stream if I happen to get some time on Twitch. But that's it. Like, I don't want to be distracted. And I'm really into fitness. I'm really into mindfulness and like unplugging, like the whole meditation thing. Actually, I should show you guys Hugh Jackman. I caught something of Hugh Jackman talking about meditation. It was amazing. He was younger, but he talks about it. Who obviously plays Wolverine, but like when I game the amount that I game, I need to unplug from the digital world. I have to. So it's like if I live stream and play Fortnite for 5 hours or something, like I got to make sure I work out,
I spend time in stillness and quiet, like for my mind, my mental health. You know, I want to be outside in nature. It's summer, and I just don't think about TV. I don't know. It's just like I loved it when I was younger, but I try to eliminate as many distractions as I can, because all of this stuff seeps into your unconscious. You know, like anything that you scroll through over and over, or shitty music, like like when I look at some of these artists out today that talk about really men and women talk about these. I mean, the lyrics are very disgusting, and you get teenagers growing up listening to this shit, and then that has a real impact on them. Like porn, I don't watch porn. That has an impact on your, like, all of these things. Once you learn about the mind and the body and how everything is, it's so hard to want to engage in those things. And I'm not judging anybody. Like I have things that I still do that I'm not happy about. Like I still smoke a cigarette here and there, even though I'm trying to quit. But we all have things that we do. But I try to separate myself from that stuff. So I'm a weird guy, man. I'm calling it weird because other people might think it's weird, but it's everything we consume is gonna seep into our unconscious, and it's going to become a part of our identity in a lot of cases, and I just don't want... I don't know. Yeah, the squeeze, dude. I found myself scrolling on social media a lot more like a year ago, and I started to feel bad about myself. You're seeing a bunch of... Like, I like fitness stuff, right? Obviously, I'm into fitness. Every person, like every woman, every guy is just on... Not the women, but all the guys. A lot of these guys, they're on gear. Or they've been working out. Not all of them. There's some really good natural. But a lot of these people, they edit their photos. They're in good lighting. They're on gear. And then they do things for clicks. I mean, it's all over the place. It's not just fitness. And then we are watching this. And then we're critiquing ourselves based on something that's either a top tier individual in the world or someone who's curating their content to look their best. And this goes with relationships, fitness, gaming. I mean, you look at people like Neon and Kai Cenat, and they do things for clicks, and, they say things on Twitter for clicks. It's not like everything is just organic and truthful. People do things with an ulterior motive. And that's what social media is. So the more you scroll, the worse you're going to feel about yourself in a lot of cases. And it's happened to me. It has happened to me where I had to stop myself from doing any of this anymore, because I'll look at, as soon as I open up the app, it's gorgeous men and women that make me feel like I'm just some, and like I'm a good looking guy, I'm in shape, but because I'm like not a 10, you start to feel bad about yourself. You see it when you see these things all day. So it's best to separate yourself from that shit, man. I'm telling you. I know it's hard to do, but once you realize the effect it can have on you, it gets easier over time to realize, like, what am I doing swiping and then closing out your phone, You're weird, but then again, so is everybody else. You're right. You are right about that. You're a bunch of weird cocksuckers. I'll believe it when I see it. Believe what? My favorite is Andrew. Who's Andrew? Is Andrew the new Spider-Man? I have an illegal streaming thing that I've used for over 25 years, so I have international TV shows and movies all new and no commercials on the shows. Oh, that's pretty dope, though, man. Hey, dude, if you guys enjoy TV and movies, who am I to tell you not to enjoy it? Like, we all enjoy certain things. Like, I'm sitting here playing Fortnite for 4 hours today, Like, am I trying to be a content creator? Of course, but it's not like I'm just doing it casually, but I'm still playing a video game. It's not like... Sure, it's more than that, right? It's community, it's entertainment, it's conversation, but I'm still playing a video game. I enjoy video games, even when I'm not live, So we all do that. We all have things that we enjoy that inspire us and make us feel something. I just think a balance is important. That's all I'm saying, Like, if you enjoy TV, I watched Breaking Bad, I watched The Walking Dead, There were a lot of shows that I binge watched, And I'm glad I did. I enjoyed the shows. But I've gotten away from certain things because I just want to make sure I have a good separation between what's real and what's imagined. You know, we have our subconscious mind has a lot of control over us. Palwell? Dude, what is that, by the way? I saw some gameplay of Pal World. I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? I find a lot of people that their YouTube channel is really just a commercial that they made for a company for free. Well, the thing is, you have clippers, especially with streamers. Like, there's a thing called clip farming, and then there's bait, right? So people will say things for engagement farming, right? So you have engagement farming, and then you have clippers. And a lot of it is phony, you know, and I'm not saying everything's phony, but a lot of it is phony because controversy sells. Like, that's just the way it is. Drama sells. You know, people want to know what's going on, whether they know you or not. They're like, oh, did you hear what happened? And then they get to judge the person, and then they feel better about themselves. It's like a drug, you know? So, and we all do it. I do it too. For me, it's been about... My whole shtick is I've been trying to build over the years an awareness so I can notice that I'm doing it. It's not that I'm perfect and I don't do these things. It's that I can separate myself from it and be like, wait a minute, I'm catching myself starting to scroll. Why am I watching this? And then I can make the decision to close out. It's things like that, you know? But yeah, if you guys enjoy things, if you're passionate about something, if you're trying to build a career in something, then, you know, go for it. Live your life, you know? Enjoy your life, for sure. There's no right or wrong. But this is where my mind is. I'm just sharing my frame of mind. And I hate consuming shit that's fake and phony. The weightlifters with fake weights, and they do things that are going to hurt somebody if they do it in the gym. I mean, the fitness community is a shit show. And that's supposed to be a healthy thing. And now it's gotten to the point, like, did you see the guy who won, like, the Mr. Olympia recently? What's up, Braden? How you doing, brother? Yeah, my name is Jack. Misinformation also spread. Yeah, dude, if you go and look at the guy who just won Mr. Olympia, like, good for him, man. But that's not it's not natural, and it's not bodybuilding anymore. It's like, who can get as large as possible with this, like, extended roid gut, and then they slather you in tan and they put you in a fucking G-string, and it really is the weirdest thing. But it's not like Arnold Schwarzenegger's era. They looked amazing. They looked really amazing. But the bodybuilders over the last few decades, you could tell they're jacked up on roids, and it just doesn't even look good. But this is the sport. So, like, again, even a fitness space and mental health space has gotten saturated. A space that's supposed to be about health, not about how big you can get and taking roids. And look, it's supposed to be about physical and mental health. And even that space is polluted beyond belief, dude. Beyond belief. And then you look at the music scene. People are stealing other people's music. I mean, it's all over the place, guys. You know, so, and that's why I don't own a TV. It's why I don't own a Netflix account. It's why I don't, like, if something isn't helping me towards what I'm trying to achieve, I'm trying to eliminate. I've been, over the years, trying to eliminate more and more of those things. And it's not easy to do. Like, I struggle with it. I'm not perfect. So gaming, it's like, if I'm going to be a content creator, I'll check out some other YouTubers. What are they doing? What can I learn from this? Can I create content like this? You know, like, if I'm consuming, it has to do with mostly, right? Obviously, I do enjoy entertainment. I'm a human being, but most of what I consume is in the space of what I want to grow for myself. So, Anatoly, again, another guy. Yeah. Yeah, but his videos are fake. What's up, Beth? How you doing? What's up, Wyatt? I didn't know you were still chilling. What up, world? Welcome back, sir. We're just talking. No, I'm about to take a break, though. So, guys, I'm sorry. I'm about to take a break. I've been live for about 4 hours. I'm going to go get some food and work out, and I'll be back probably... I'll probably be back in like 2 hours. I am elite 50... I'm like elite 40%. Elite 39%. I know you can't see it on YouTube, but yeah. But I started yesterday, so it only took me 10 hours to get there. Yeah, the thing about Anatoly, and that's an example, Excelsior, his videos are fake. Like, yeah, he can lift. He's strong. He's in good shape. But his videos are fake. At least the majority of them. Like, the ones where he has the mop and the guys pick up the mop and they can't, like, you know what I'm saying? But, like, we were actually talking about him earlier. I actually mentioned him earlier. Yeah, his reactions are pre-recorded. Exactly. And the thing is, they're entertaining, you know, and a lot of people believe that this is happening. But it's not put out there in a way that, it's put out there in a misleading way. Like, it's not put out there as a skit, in my opinion. Right? Because in the beginning, I thought it was real in the beginning. And then I started to question it because things didn't look right. I'm like, this can't be real. These can't be real weights, like some of the things he's picking up. But this is what a lot of social media has done to people. It's just like gaming, how 50% of gamers are using some type of cheat or assist in some way across all platforms. It's the same thing on social media. You know, people want to make money and be seen, and we all want that. We all want freedom at the end of the day, right? That's what it's about. I don't want to say it's about money specifically. Most people want the freedom. But there's a lot of people online who portray themselves as wealthy, and I made I made $500K last month. I come across videos like this every day. Someone on social media going, I made $20K last month, and here's how you can too. And then they're selling a course. You don't know if this guy's making $20K or $60K. They just say it. They can just say whatever they want without any repercussions. So there's a lot of people on the internet lying and deceiving people. And it's sad, you know? So, I mean, it is what it is. We can't stop it. But I'm glad I'm not one of those people who, like, I see through most of it, you know? I question all of it. And I don't know. It's just crazy to me, man, you know? Hi, Garcia. No one got Iron Mouse. It was removed. What's that? Is that a Sprite? Yeah, so that's just a little I mean, you guys know me. Everyone in this chat right now knows me on Twitch. Like, that is why I've never watched like anime, or I've never seen like any of the superhero movies and stuff, because I just have detached from that type of, not that specifically, just entertainment in general. I've detached from that so many years ago, and I've been trying to just get better and better at it. And that's it, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with any of it. I just, like, that's a little insight into my mind. I can't stand the phoniness, man. I hate it. You know, and I can't stand, like, something's popular, so, you know, I have to hop on that train. Like, anime doesn't really appeal to me. You know, like, I've seen some things on it. It doesn't appeal to me, but everyone will tell me it's great. It's like, well, hey, if you love anime, have at it, you know? That's great if you love it. But I don't want to be swayed just because someone tells me, and I feel like that's what social media does. They tell you what to think. They tell you what to like. I mean, that's why I got guys in this neighborhood. Dude, I live in a predominantly, it's like a mix of it's white and Indian. And I see 18-year-old kids driving by, or I'm not even joking. I've seen 10, 12-year-old kids riding on their bikes, and they're blasting disgusting rap music. You know what I mean? Clapping them cheeks, getting them bills, you know. And these 12-year-olds on a fucking bike, you know, in a summer night. And it's funny to me. Like, you didn't grow up in the hood, bro. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's just so funny to me that these pristine 12-year-old white boys are told that they have to listen to derogatory rap music. Not all rap music is bad. I'm talking about derogatory music in general, right? Whether doesn't have to be rap, but it typically is rap, right? So, like, I get a kick out of that shit because someone told them that was popular. Someone told them it's top of the charts. Someone told them you got to listen to this in school, you know. And that, I don't want to live my life that way, you know. And now I look for things. I'm like, where else have I been brainwashed? Like, what do I like in my life that I was told I should like or believe that I still believe and think it's my own belief. And I ask myself this stuff every day, and there's probably a fucking heap of things that I still believe because somebody told me when I was younger, you know? Yo, Leo, I appreciate the 10 jewels, man. Thank you, brother. Leo coming in with 10 jewels on YouTube and the sub, baby. I know a lot of this stuff sounds weird. Like, some of you guys, this might sound weird to some of you guys. You're like, what the fuck is Jack talking about? I'm like I said, like, enjoy your life and watch the things that you know, do the things that light you up, man. Like, if you enjoy watching certain movies and you love them, hey, man, there's no judgment. Have at it. Like, there's no right or wrong. I really don't believe in any of that shit, you know, because there are things I'm into that other people don't like, you know, and I totally get it. But I think it gets to a point where some people consume way more than they output. You know, it's like consume. Oh, this is real. That's real. This is real. They believe everything they read and they hear. And like, I've been so far removed from that frame of thinking. I have friends, man, who I've offered a different perspective on medical advice. I don't want to say medical advice, not like they need surgery, but I've said, I've offered friends advice, and they're like, well, with all due respect, I'm gonna just take the doctor's advice, because they believe that a medical professional with a degree is gonna point them in a better direction, which could be true in a lot of cases, right? Like, I'm not a doctor, but if you look at the Institute of Heart Math, the Institute of Heart Math will tell you that your heart is a magnetic field. It's a toroid field. That your thoughts have an electrical charge that can be measured without putting something on your head. There are people, like I said, the Institute of Heart Math. This is not just some random YouTuber saying this. This is the Institute of Heart Math saying that your heart can produce changes in the quantum field surrounding, a width around your body that they can only measure up to maybe, I think it's like 12 meters or something, or 6 meters beyond your body. We're never taught this stuff. A doctor never teaches you this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, doctors don't take nutrition courses. But because someone is like, it's a medical professional, their belief is that this person is going to give me the best possible outcome. And if it's surgery, if it's like a life-saving medication, of course, right? But if somebody's having back pain, why not try other things, right? If somebody can't focus, why not try sitting down and practicing meditation? There are other ways that we can try to better ourselves, That's all I'm saying. Is that, I've had friends who have said to me, I'm going to listen to my doctor. Like, they don't even want to hear that there's another option potentially. I just give options. I'm like, hey, I've tried this. It worked for me. Or I've tried this. It helped me. But again, it all boils down to what we were told to believe. Like, just because someone's a medical professional doesn't mean that they know nutrition. My doctor was over 300 pounds. Okay, when I was in my 20s, he was an amazing. I loved the guy. I really liked him. Like, compared to doctors, he was my favorite doctor I ever had. But he was over 300 pounds. He was morbidly obese, and he's checking people's blood pressure, telling them this, that, and the other thing. Like, he was a good guy, but I didn't know him personally like that. But I liked him a lot. I thought he was a great doctor. And then one day he ended up deciding to do triathlons. He lost a lot of weight. He started doing these triathlon type things. But that was in his 40s. It's like he was like, good for him, man. That was really cool with how much weight he lost. But this guy was morbidly obese. Okay? Like, huge. And he was a medical doctor. So, it's like, well, my doctor told me to this, that, and the other thing. I'm going to listen to my doctor. Your doctor's 350 fucking pounds. Why are you taking nutrition advice from this guy? No, lady, you're right about that. You are right about that. But you catch what I'm saying, right? Is like we believe things because someone we think like, oh, a medical professional for, and this is the best example I have, like a medical professional. A lot of people believe what a medical professional will say, and there have been cases where people have been misdiagnosed, and then they start exhibiting the symptoms of the misdiagnosis, and they're perfectly healthy because the mind is that powerful. It's crazy, you know. How did you turn your friend request off? I'm not sure. I think you got to go into your settings. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think you got to go into your settings somewhere. I did it a long time ago. Yeah, it's a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing. You know, like I said, I'm not judging anybody. I live for this stuff. I'm constantly trying to see where I have beliefs that are limiting, and even when I see them, they're hard to change. You know, I mean, you guys know we talk about this stuff all the time. But at the end of the day, that's my answer for why I don't watch TV. I don't want any extra subconscious, subliminal bullshit in my head. And I don't think there's anything wrong with people who do watch TV at all. I'm not judging anybody, like I said. I play video games. You know, I browse YouTube. You know, I have my things. But I try to limit the types of things that I consume. And I try to curate my... I've been trying to curate my feed for a couple of months to be the things that I want to see, right? The inspiring content, the educational content. Occasionally somebody who's funny, you know, when somebody's putting out skits that are meant to be comedy skits, I enjoy those, you know. I really love murder mystery stuff, like the interrogations, right? And I started easing up on that stuff. Like, I love interrogations, and I love the people who do like these 40-minute things on YouTube about the whole murder investigation, right? About this, that, and the other thing. And the more I would watch that stuff, even though I really, really love it, like it's one of my favorite things to watch, I tried to slow down from it. And I did. You know, I still watch it occasionally, but because I'm like, do I really want this stuff in my subconscious that people are getting murdered and this is going on and that's like, do I really want to think about that? And then some really horrific things happen. You know, this guy was shot and stabbed and his throat was slit. And now I'm going to bed at night after watching this. And in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about someone's throat being slashed. Even if it's not in the forefront of my mind, it's there. You know, I'm like, oh, man, that was kind of nasty. And now I go to sleep thinking about the last thing I watched. And it freaks me out, man. It freaks me out the impact that these things have on our mind and our well-being. And that's what's really just, it scares the fuck out of me. But again, yeah, what the fuck do I know, huh? That's how I've been living my life. I sometimes I feel like I should just move to the mountains and be a fucking monk. I've honestly thought about that sometimes. I was like, I'm not going to do it, but there were times where I actually questioned, like, what if I just left and went somewhere? And you know what the number one reason I won't do it is? I don't want to cut my hair. Like, the one thing I don't want to do is shave my beard and cut my long hair. What's up, Bleeko? How you doing, brother? You do a locker tour? I would show you my locker, but you won't be able to see it on the vertical, unfortunately. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm actually going to take a break now. I got to sign off. I might be back in a little bit. It's 9:30 now, so I'm going to try to be back in a little bit. And maybe we'll do like a little, 2 or 3 hours tonight. A little late night strum. Wyatt, I appreciate the support, brother. I really do, man. Josh, suck me off, you filthy dog. Yeah, I'm a weird guy, guys. And that's why, like, I sometimes... And maybe it's just in my head. Like, again, this is why sometimes I say to myself, it's amazing that I have viewers, because I said this a few months ago. I feel like I'm not relatable. You know, yeah, I'm relatable in some ways, you know, like in these, like, yeah, of course, we're all relatable to some extent. But like sometimes because of all this crap that I just talked about, there are times where I feel like not many people are going to relate to that. And that's why sometimes I'm like, how do I have viewers? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because it's weird. It's different. Like it's not a. I didn't fall into this overnight. Like I've been into this stuff for over a decade now, close to 11 years, and it took me a couple of years to actually even understand all the stuff I'm explaining now. You know, like when I first got into this, I think I was 30 years old, like right when I started streaming the first time. Ah, Bleeko, thank you, man. Dude, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're just talking because I played a bunch today, and I'm gonna sign off, so we're just having a little chat. But I appreciate that, man. I'll be back. I should be back tonight for a little bit, like maybe in about 2 hours. Thanks, Jay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're our type of weird. Ah, Mitch, thanks, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I just feel like sometimes when I talk, see, you can see the issues I'm having now. Like sometimes when I talk about this stuff, I feel, I never want somebody to feel like I'm projecting something or judging anybody because I'm not. You know, I like I said, I think everybody is living a life through their own perspective, and they should do what lights them up and makes them happy. And some people work hard and they're content with their life and they have a wife and kids and they're happy. And at the end of the day, they want to watch a Marvel movie or they want to watch some anime. And again, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I was just going into the deeper, like how my mind works. Because people are like, yo, you haven't seen any of the Marvel movies? And like I said, my mind is, I've gotten to the point over the years where, like I said, what I'm consuming is going to become my dominant. It's going to seep into my subconscious. It's funny. Are you ever like out somewhere, or maybe you're just even home? I mean, that's every day, right? You're either out or you're home. I don't know. But you ever just like you're out somewhere, you're getting a cup of coffee, and all of a sudden this song pops in your head? And it's a song that you don't particularly like, but you're like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, Bleeko, thank you, man. I appreciate the sub, dude. And all of a sudden, you're singing this song in your head, and you're like, where did this come from? And 9 out of 10 times, if not 10 out of 10 times, I probably heard it, like in Dunkin' Donuts or on an ad when I was watching a Twitch stream or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was probably a song that I heard, and I didn't realize I heard it, and that's the subconscious mind. It hears everything, whether it's real or fake. And that happens to me a lot. I'll be, like right now, I'll probably go for a walk and grab a cup of coffee before, like after I work out. And I'm probably going to have a song stuck in my head, and then I'm going to ask myself, where did this fucking song come from, and why can't I stop, I don't even like the song, but I heard it somewhere, and it could be an ad on Facebook or something that popped up. It could be anything. It could have been from Fortnite. Somebody was jamming to a song with emoting on me. But like I don't hear it in the moment, but later on it's in there. It's in your brain. I want it that way. Everyone loves the Backstreet Boys, man. I don't blame them. AJ McLean for life. But yeah, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. Is if a song can do that to you, what is pornography doing? What is, derogatory music doing to you? And forget about the lyrics. What about the frequency? What about the rhythm or the beat? Like what exactly are we consuming? Everything's frequency and energy and vibration and in the world that we can't see, and we're consuming these subliminals. And I'll tell you, they can measure your brain waves without putting something on your head now, okay? Yeah, the tune and the wave. Yeah, you tune into it, yeah. And I'll tell you this. You've all experienced this. You're talking about something, Sometimes you don't even talk about it. You're thinking of something, and you've heard these stories, right? It's happened to me too. You think of something, and then later on, you're scrolling Amazon, or not Amazon. You're scrolling through like whatever app you're on, and all of a sudden, an ad pops up for that exact thing that you were thinking about or talking about, right? Obviously, if you're talking, maybe the phone picks it up. But people have claimed, and this has happened to me, you could think about something, and all of a sudden you'll see an ad for it. And people are like, how does that happen? Because everything's frequency, and just like our Wi-Fi signal. So I guarantee you that these phones have that technology where we're next to it all day. You can't see the Wi-Fi signal. Our thoughts are electric. So if we have a thought and the phone picks it up and it shows you a fucking ad, I guarantee you they have that technology. So if I'm listening to derogatory music at a low frequency, what is that going to do to my subconscious mind? What is that going to do to my well-being? I'm telling you, man, this is like real. This is not like some YouTuber on YouTube telling me this stuff. These are real. This is science. Like, this is real. Whether you want to believe it or not, I only believe it because I've experienced it. Like, I believe that that there's a world we can't see because I know that my phone's connected to an invisible Wi-Fi signal. You know, the signal's there. I know it's connected. I'm talking to you guys through a microphone. I'm sitting in a room alone. Yeah, how does that happen, right? Everything's on frequency and energy, and it's like radio waves and waves of energy, you know? Yeah, Josh, I'm telling you, man, I love this shit, by the way. If I were 16, 17 again, I would have went to school for something like this, like quantum physics or something. I would have absolutely went to college to be in this field. Either that or a therapist, something like to do with therapy. If I took my girlfriend, her face pops on my phone because I want to see that every day. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put your girlfriend's, face on your, if you want to see something good, yes, you could look at it every day. When you wake up, when you go to bed, if something makes you feel good, it works the same way as something that makes you feel bad. What's up, Strawberry? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I mean, that's why vision boards exist, right? Somebody will go, actually, people will go even further. If there's a car that they want, like let's say you want a Bentley, and you deep down you're like, I don't have a Bentley, I don't have a business, I don't have a lot of money. People will not only write down, putting pen on paper helps too, supposedly. I started doing this. But people will create vision boards where when they wake up, because when you wake up and when you're going to sleep, that's when your brain waves are in kind of like a theta state, which is hypnosis. So every time you go to bed and every time you just wake up when you're groggy, your brain waves are not awake yet. They're in the exact state akin to hypnosis. And that's why they go, you're getting sleepy with the watch, and that's when you're suggestible to putting new programs and beliefs in there. So what happens is, if right before you go to bed, you write something down in the present tense, or you look at something and it has an actual emotion. Like, you could look at something and not feel anything, but if you have a connection to it, like you look at something good. Not gonna lie, when I learned more at school, it shows up on my scroll feed. Yeah, there you go, Wyatt. There you go. Yeah, I mean, people have things like this. You could think of something and it will show up on your phone because the technology is there. And my proof, again, nobody can dispute this. I mean, look at the Wi-Fi. None of us can see the Wi-Fi. We can't feel it, but we know it's there. And it probably is affecting our bodies in some way. But I'll tell you, in that state where right before you're falling asleep or right when you wake up and you're groggy, that is when they say your brain is in theta, and that's when you are in the state of hypnosis where you could introduce new thoughts. And that's why they say to write in the present tense or have a vision board, and that's why they say don't reach for your phone in the morning. Every successful person that I've seen on a podcast has said, I never reach for my phone for the first hour after waking up. And it's hard to do. It's very hard to do. Because anything they scroll right off the bat, it's going to be new suggestible information to their subconscious. I mean, it's crazy, you know, but this is how the mind and body work, apparently. And I believe it because I'm programmed. I feel it. I've experienced, like, I'm programmed with things that were not my own, you know, that my parents said to me, or that my friend's mom said to me, or my teacher said. I was programmed very early on, because when you're the first 7 years of your life, you're in theta, you're in hypnosis, and that's when you're observing everyone, and you're like a fucking sponge. So the first 7, 8 years of your life, you're in that state when you are about to fall asleep. Your brain is in theta, and that's why there's a quote: "Show me the 7-year-old, or show me the child at 7, and I'll show you the man." Because everything they learn in that time can carry over to their adult life. You know, the love they didn't get from their parents, or the love they did receive, how to love, how not to love. You know, maybe their parents told them to shut up, I'm watching something. And all it takes is you to tell a 3-year-old one time, hey, quiet down, or we can't afford this, or something, for the kid to feel that it's them, that they did something. Or like, you know what I'm saying? And I had my parents that, like everyone's doing the best they can. Don't get me wrong, you know, but people don't know. It's their first time being a parent. You know, that's how they were raised. It's nobody's fault. But now that I know this stuff, it's like, if I were a parent, I'd have to be really careful with that shit. You know, like I don't ever want to make my kid. I would never want to make my kid feel like he can't do anything he wants to do, or she. You know, we're all programmed by neurons. We don't listen to doctors around here, Strobe. Is it affecting me? Is what affecting me, Mitch? You want a phone with infinite battery? Well, I mean, infinite battery. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm really into this. You guys know we've had conversations like this every now and then, but oh, Wi-Fi. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think it's been around long enough to know, but supposedly like 5G and 6G and all these things are not good for us. Like they supposedly interact with our field. I mean, we are a field of energy. And that doesn't mean there's no God. That doesn't mean there's no creator. But based on science, you know, and again, I don't believe everything that I'm told. I've questioned this stuff for many years on and off. But number one, I think it's a beautiful way to live and a beautiful way to improve yourself. And it's not been easy. I'm not perfect by any means. Like I still struggle with a lot of limiting beliefs and probably unresolved things that are even deeper. Like, you know, we're all human. It's a lifelong journey. But I will say I think it's a beautiful way to live. I think it's a great way to improve on yourself. Not that everybody should. When I say improve, by the way, I think I think it's more of a letting go. Like we all want to improve, right? You want to learn guitar, you want to learn a new language, you want to get better at a video game. Yeah, sure, you want to improve. But as a human being, a lot of it is letting go. There's a lot of shit that we've been given, beliefs, stories, an identity. Like I said, everything from when we were children, especially. There are a lot of things that we carry into adulthood that aren't ours. And we believe it's a part of our identity. And we move and react and we act on those beliefs. And they're not even real. Like, it's not even who we really are. So I think the real key is letting go. Like, yeah, it's good to improve and learn new things. Absolutely. But I think the real key of all this work is, how do I let go and dissolve the things that were never who I really am? Like the stories I tell myself, the beliefs that keep me from doing this or that. Why do I have this addiction, right? Like I ask myself that with cigarettes. Like, and sometimes it's very easy, you know. When I want to smoke a cigarette, I'm at a computer when I'm gaming, and then I'm at a computer for hours editing. You know, when I'm editing something. And And then I don't have a wife and kids. Like I'll go out, I'll go for a walk because it's summertime. But in the winter, like the only time I get to get away from my computer is if I step outside. And when I'm outside, it's like, all right, I'll have a cigarette. It's like an escape, right? It could be something so small of why I do it, you know? And I mean, it could be greater. Like obviously you have people who are addicted to drugs and that's terrible. And there's something underneath that. But I even look at this stuff with the cigarettes. Like it could be something as simple as it's just a way for me to escape my apartment, you know? And the walk isn't cutting it for some reason. You know what I'm saying? I have been cutting back, but like I said, I'm human. We all, it's a lifelong thing, right? But I think it's about dissolving those things and figuring those things out. And it's not easy, man. I struggle with it. Like as much info as I have on this and as many things as I've watched and read over the years. What's up, Clutch? How you doing, man? I still struggle with a lot of this stuff. But I do think it's a beautiful way to live. And I've felt a lot of these things because, like I said, I don't want to believe everything I hear. I like to question things. And even when it comes to this type of work and this type of science and the quantum field and the subconscious mind and consciousness in general, I've questioned things over the years on and off. I've heavily questioned what I'm practicing, is this true? Am I being misled? Am I being what do they really know? Like I've had questions, but at the end of the day, like I said, I've felt a lot of these things. At least I believe I have. I believe I've felt energy off another person. I believe I have limiting beliefs. You could see them happening. These are real things that I think a lot of people struggle with. So I believe in this stuff, I think it all makes a lot of sense, Wi-Fi is radio frequency. Yes. It's a frequency, exactly. They are transceivers, not just a receiver. Yeah, so they go both ways, right? Just like just like your mother. I was only kidding. Good, man. I'm glad you're doing good, Clutch. Yeah, it's amazing when you think about it because it really is amazing. Like I grew up thinking that, and we probably all did. I grew up most of my life, at least the first 30 years of my life, believing that the only things that existed were what I could see, well, like for the most part, you know what I mean? Like we're in this physical world is there a creator? Is there a God? That's always been a question, right? Like, is there a creator? Of course, I like to believe there is, but, I don't know. I'm trying to build my faith. I'm trying to, get close to God because they say, seek and ye shall find type thing, like you gotta, so I'm open to it, but do I know? Do I have a strong belief that this is the right religion or that? I don't know. But I am trying to build my faith with the creator or whatever you want to call it. And it's weird in a sense because I don't know. Maybe I just haven't gotten there yet, but, I grew up, like most of us probably have, and I can only speak for myself, believing that really most of what we have here is just a physical world. And it wasn't until, like, now you look at the technology we have, and there's clearly a world that we cannot see. And none of us can deny it. Like, there is satellite radio and frequency and radio frequency and waves of energy and all these things. You could feel it on people. We're seeing it with the ads on our phone, but really the proof to me has always been the Wi-Fi, the satellite radio, all those things. There's a frequency in a world that we cannot pick up with our human senses. That's why they have things like dog whistles, right? So that tells me that there is an invisible world that I don't want to say it's invisible, but we can't see it with our senses. Kovaz, what's up, brother? What do you mean? Is what on YouTube? I'm live on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. I'm just I got wrapped into a conversation here, and I was supposed to sign off 30 minutes ago, and now I'm having so much fun just talking. I should start a podcast, huh? We should do a IRL podcast. It'll be the first of its kind. Nah, it's been done before, I think. Just like me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, I believe it, man. I believe it. There's things that we don't see in this world, and all of our technology runs on it, and it's incredible. And once you know that, I believe the technology came from us. I mean, you look at the architecture that they used to build. You look at the pyramids, how they're lined up with constellations. Stonehenge, another mystery, right? You look at these things. How did those things happen? And maybe they know and they just bullshit us, but I mean, you look at how they used to handcraft buildings versus now. Now it's just like pump out siding and some of the houses are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but nothing compares to the old school architecture that we used to have. I mean, I saw a picture the other day. You guys probably saw this. There's like a gutter, like the gutter that comes down, like not the gutter on top of your roof, but the one that comes down the side of the house and then it dumps the water out. How it's just like a silver pipe, right? But the gutters back in the day, they were these like handcrafted, beautiful pieces where the end of the gutter was like a fish mouth. And yeah, I saw this the other day and I was like, it's so true, man. Like, I think they said, like, when did we stop caring about beauty or art or something? But it's funny because we've mass produced things. We've created things for mass production instead of building a world that could have looked like that. Like they talk about our countries used to look like that. These beautiful, beautiful places, man. I mean, the way they created things is incredible. Like, how did they do it? That's what's incredible to me. So it's like, yeah, our technology is public, but how were they doing that so long ago? How did they line up these pyramids that are still a mystery? Hey, Camden, how you doing, brother? I'm just having a little talk right now, I'm actually done gaming for right now. They cared even when gutters looked presentable. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a gutter. You know what I mean? What's up, Landon? How you doing, brother? What's up, boys? Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, like I said, it's really weird. I feel like the technology we have now, and maybe I'm wrong. I just said I feel like we are the technology. Young man, thank you, sir. We're all fine, beautiful people, okay? When you look at it, quite frankly, very strongly. We're gonna do things very bigly, okay? But yeah, I mean, that's all I gotta say about that, boys. Anybody who's still chilling with me, thanks. I really appreciate it, boys. I love you. I hope you guys enjoy these conversations. I know it's only one guy on a fucking microphone, so I'm constantly yap, but that's live streaming, right? I wish I had another guy on another mic so I could breathe a little bit, But it really is incredible when you start to peel it back and really think about these things. You really do start to ask yourself, what am I? Like, what is my body? What is the world surrounding me that I can't see? What's in all this quote unquote empty space? Because I mean, they say that there's no empty space. It just appears that way. It's just crazy. Can you say he needs some milk? I need some of that milk from that titty, baby. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. But, you know, Georgie, how you doing, Georgie? What's up, my friend? Yeah, so I guess we'll leave it there for now. And I did come back last night for 3 hours. So if I do come back, it'll be a late night. I'm not going to guarantee it because it's almost 10 o'clock already. So I'm not going to guarantee it, but there's a chance that I will do a little late night stream tonight again. Because I've been having some fun lately. So, but Shy Panther, how you doing, man? Thank you, sir. I'll be back later, man. I appreciate you chilling, man. Shy Panther. Yeah, boys, it's been a while. I need a little break, ski. Wyatt, what's up? Can you please add me? I can't add anybody. I'm sorry, brother. I would love to, dude, but I can't add on my stream account. But I really appreciate the compliment, dude. Thank you, man. And I'm glad you got the 0 point. I hear that's rare, that one. Hey, thanks, Shy. I appreciate that, dude. I really do, man. Thanks for the likes, boys. We're also live on Twitch, so if you guys ever want to watch the full screen, you guys can always come over. I've known these guys on Twitch for a long time. They're a really good group. They're a bunch of filthy animals, but we love them. So you're telling me there's a chance you love space, empty space isn't empty? Yeah. And that's what I believe, Strawberry. Yeah, absolutely. I do not think we are separated in that way. I think everything's clearly connected in some way. I don't think we can fathom what's really happening. You know, like science can take us as far as they can. And but I feel like at the end of the day, we cannot truly ever fathom or understand what this is. Like, I ask myself all the time, what the hell is this? Like, the fact that we are alive. Yeah, somebody, my man Strawberry, he loves like the whole outer space thing. He loves reading about space. It's so fascinating to speculate. Yeah, I mean, like, I think we are the only life out here. I genuinely do. I think that we were put here, and I do think there's a creator. I'm not a typically a biblical person. But I do believe that we are significant, that we're here for something, because I wake up every day and I literally I love it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love being alive. I really do love being alive, even though I've struggled. And when I say struggled, in my own right there, I've had a good life, right? There are people who've had really messed up, really truly difficult lives, right? I haven't had that, but in my own right, in this society, I have struggled, in my own ways, but I still love being alive. I really absolutely love being able to experience the things that I have. Like even in the summer, going out at night, like, I'm not even joking. The second I go out at night, like, this is why I love the spring and the summer, and even the fall's nice, but the last couple nights, the moon was gorgeous. Like, it was hanging low. It was really yellow. It was that, like, bright orange. And I don't expect it. You walk outside and you see it there, and you're like, wow. And I can't stop looking at it. You know, like, I love the night sky and the stars and stuff. And do you think they're going to reset our ranks next season? Oh, wow. 19 days? That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that. Yeah, they probably will. I would imagine, but I don't know for sure. I'll be honest, I think going to space is cool, but I also think it's expensive. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, NASA makes like what they have, like some type, I don't know the exact wording. Some upwards of like 64 million a day budget or something like that. I think I'm saying this wrong. But they have a lot of money. That NASA gets like $64 million a day, you know, to do what they're doing. So it's, you guys know my take on NASA, but do I believe in God? I don't know. I do think there's a reason we're here. I don't think we're here by accident. But I don't know the answer to that. Like, I think it's a lovely thought. Like, I want to believe that we're here for something. I do. I try. I am currently building a relationship with the creator, if you want to call it that, which I've never done before. So it's something I'm exploring 100%. But I believe in the energy part of it for sure. Like, I believe we're in you want to call it the universe. I believe we're in this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the hell this is. But why are we alive? It's like it's amazing. I love it. I love being alive. I really do. And I can't even put it into words. There are like beautiful things that don't cost money that just I'm in awe of. Seeing, like I said, the night sky, I can stare at the moon without staring away. It mesmerizes me. It's just a beautiful thing to look at. A sunset. Those things are, I see bunnies around here, little cute bunnies. Anytime I see a baby bunny, I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm a grown man and I'm looking at this baby bunny. I'm like, he's so fucking cute. Like, I'm by myself, going for a cup of coffee. And I'm like, this bunny's adorable. Like, little things like that light you up. At least me. Like, we all have our own things that light us up. Those little things are free, So I really do love being alive. I love the beauty of it. But it always makes me ask the question, like, why are we even alive to begin with? Like, what is this? And I don't think we can fathom why we're here or what this even is. No matter what science does, I feel like we as human beings can just not fathom what the hell's going on. Octozoid, how you doing, brother? Did you buy Little Tekka? No, I actually didn't even know who that was until today. I'm also finding my way and feeling towards why we're here. Yeah, Landon, I don't think we're ever going to know the answer. I do think at the end of the day, I was talking about this earlier, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but the longer I think about things like this, I really think it's about having an experience in life. Like, we don't know why we're here, right? But experience life and enjoy it. Obviously do the right thing, but like, if there's something that you love or you're passionate about, like you want to travel, like experience have experiences, enjoy your life. But at the same time, I think when we can impact other people, I think that's the only thing that matters. Like, every day, and I was saying this to my Twitch chat, I want to get myself to the point where I can give back. I think the ultimate goal is not just individual success, but what do you do with that success? Like, what impact do you make? What change can you make in someone's life? And for me, and I can only speak for me, I feel like if anything, that would be the best thing to do with anyone's life, is to try to get to the point where you can inspire or help someone or multiple people, and continue to do that in your life. Make these beautiful changes. And like, I think when you really get past all the bullshit, like, I think that's what it's about. But that's just that's the best I can think of, I don't really know why the universe is low-key scurry. It's all freaky, man. We like I said, I don't think we will ever know why we're really here. I mean, this could be a simulation for all we know, right? We've heard that theory. Like, we might be, I've heard Greg Braden talk about this. Like, what if we are living in a video game that's so realistic that we don't know we are, but we're in this simulation because we need to prepare for something in the future. So we could be inside of a simulation, simulating things like an issue that we need to see how we would work towards it in the future. This is how some of the quantum physicists explain it. And it could be like maybe we're running some type of realistic simulation. I don't believe that, but is it possible? Yeah, of course it is. We could be in a very real video game. I mean, I've woken up sometimes and said to myself, is anybody outside of me real? Like, I'm not even kidding, and I will never know the answer to that. Like, all you guys, like Strawberry Mitch, Octozoid, Panther, Landon, all these people in chat, even when I'm with my family, are they even real, or is all this in my imagination? Is everything happening inside of me, and none of it's real? I've created my parents, my ex-girlfriends, my friends, Tim Sweeney. I created all this. Like Fortnite, everything I'm doing right now in my life, the good and the bad. Did I create all this, and I am the only one experiencing this, and everyone else, even though they look like people, and there's billions of people on the planet, I am literally experiencing all of this internally. I've had that thought before, and that's freaky as hell. I don't think that's true, again, but how do I know it's not? And then people will go, oh, well, but I'm real. And I'm like, yeah, but that's what my mind would tell me. Of course you're going to tell me you're real. Like, what do you think they're going to break the mail? Like, someone's going to be like, yeah, you're right, Jack, I'm not real. It's all in your head. Like, you know what I'm saying? People are like, well, I'm real, though. I'm having my own life. It's like, yeah, but I don't know that, you know? So there's so many options, you know? Yeah, see, I'm real, right? Like, but I'm just making the point that what if you're experiencing everything internally and there is nobody outside of you? All the people, all the relationships, the love, the hate, the failures, the money issues, all of it's happening internally and there's nothing outside of you. And again, I don't believe that. But it's possible. I'll never know. This could all be a part of some lucid dream I'm having. I don't fucking know. It's crazy to think about, and that's why I'm saying we will never know. I don't think we'll ever know. And then if we die and there is something, like if there is an afterlife, and it's not just the kingdom of heaven, anything but the kingdom of heaven, like seeing that like, oh, there is a heaven and I've arrived, anything outside of that happening, I would then also be questioning in the afterlife, well, why am I dead but also alive? And why am I still here in the afterlife? What's the afterlife all about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we going to be thinking that, you know, I don't know, man. It's the craziest thing to think about. Now I'm starting to get freaked out. I'm starting to freak out, man. Good, sir. NASA just released the truth saying no one landed on the moon first. Wait, what? I'm the one who landed on the moon? Yeah, right. If that's the case, do better, man. I could use a break. Yeah, I got Mitch working 9 days a week over here. Hey, Mitch, sorry, brother. No, I don't believe that, Mitch, but you catch what I'm saying, right? It's like we will never know. You know, we just won't know. You know, and some people might believe they know, like they might have a very strong faith, and that's great. You know, I wish I had that type of conviction, you know, if that's the right word. But thanks, Panther. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, you know, I play a lot of video games, but yeah, sometimes like I was gonna sign off about 50 minutes ago, and then like we start getting into a conversation at the end of the stream, and we just talk. It's like a podcast sometimes. I like talking to my chat, you know. My deepest, darkest secret. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Thanks, Mitch. Oh man, guys, I gotta sign off. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna try to come back later. If not, I'll definitely be on tomorrow night. But I might come back in about 2 hours and do a late night. So there's a Twitch ad break coming in like 38 seconds. So I want to say goodbye to you guys in case anyone gets cut off. But I love you guys. You guys are fantastic. You're amazing. And anyone lurking and jerking, I really appreciate you guys. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to be live all week into at least through Saturday. So I might do like a Sunday, Monday as my days off. I don't know yet. But yeah, I'll be live from here all throughout the weekend. So
Gears of War, baby. If anybody's got a code, DM me, you filthy dogs. I love you. And Neil Armstrong was the first man to land on the moon. Neil A spelled backwards is alien. I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that, man. Crazy, right? My deepest, darkest secret. May I use this stream for an edit like you? Yeah, sure, man. You're more than welcome to. Like, if you're making like a stitch or an edit, I mean, I think you can. I don't know if I can say yes to. Am I allowed to do that? I don't know. I think you can. Am I a Christian? Please. What's up, brother? I didn't know you were still here. No, I'm exploring other, things like that. Like I am exploring biblical teachings, but I'm not a Christian. I don't like. I haven't fully. I don't know, man. Like I've never been able to. I'm exploring it. Like I'm trying to build a relationship with the Creator. So I do know that biblical, like the Bible is very. You could ask 100 different people, and they'll give you 100 different answers on what they think the Bible represents, and that's the confusing part for me. I would love to. I would love to have this undeniable belief in Christ and an eternal afterlife with a beautiful Creator. I would love that. Jay, you filthy dog, don't think about me, okay? I know what you do when you're sleeping at night, Jay. But the thing is this, I'm not stepping on anyone. Listen, man, I the last thing I want to do is I'm not judging anyone. I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. Religion and these could be really touchy subjects on a live stream. So I'm really trying not to talk about this stuff. But I will say it's a beautiful thing to have faith, and I am exploring teachings, right? Because I think the teachings are powerful. I think the values that are within biblical text and Tibetan text and things like this, I think they're very powerful. And I've heard that a lot of people who follow things like that have had their life significantly improve. Are the stories true? Are they, I've heard so many different things. It's hard for me to know at this point or to really believe in a religion. And that's just me. It's the way I was brought up. I was brought up Catholic, and I've just always kind of felt like the universe is here, and I believe that there's a creator. That, do I know that there's a creator? No. Like, I can never really, I've never gotten to the point where I'm like 100%, like I'm close to feeling like there has to be a creator, because look at this, like the fact that we're alive is just a miracle in and of itself, at least from my perspective. It's amazing that we're even alive. Sometimes you're like, what the hell is this? It's hard because there's too many there's a lot of religions. There's a lot of misinterpretation. Like I said, there's a lot of different ways to interpret these teachings across religions, and I think it takes a lot of true study and a lot of open-mindedness because I really don't know the truth. But I think, like I said, I think the values that religion in general teach, like the core values, right? Not the stories, whether they're real or not, but the actual values are very true to what science is now telling us, right? So, for example, in the Bible, there's something that says, I'm just paraphrasing here, but there's a quote in the Bible. I've never read the Bible, but there is a quote in there that says, for whatever you ask in my name, believe that you have received it, and it will be given. Now, what is that saying? It's saying faith is believing that what you ask for is already done.
And that's exactly what the Institute of Heart Math talks about when they talk about brain and heart coherence. This is the Institute of Heart Math. This is exactly what Greg Braden and Joe Dispenza and Bob Proctor and all these people talked about. All these teachers with the quantum physicists and the people in that field, Neville Goddard was probably like one of the, they all said whatever it is you want to create, you have to believe and feel that it's already been given. And that's how you create the life you want. And oddly enough, that's in the Bible. So religion and science and all these things, they're woven together. I'm not saying they're the same thing, but when it comes to the values and the principles of how to live your life and how to create and live prosperous and how to live a fulfilling life full of appreciation and gratitude, they tell you how. And unfortunately, our society with OnlyFans and the clickbait and all this crap going, the relationships are terrible between adults and teenagers. I mean, the divorce rates, God, the shit that goes on in this world. Sometimes it makes me think there has to be a devil. There has to be evil on this planet. Fallen angel. Like, there are times where I have said to myself, I'm not really a religious guy, but the shit that goes on in this planet, the values that some people hold, like the self-worship that people have, is very weird. It's very destructive. We could look at the music. You could look at, the social media, whatever it is, the porn industry, everything. Why are those things there? People, of course, get pleasure from them, but why are they there? They don't line up with any values that any religion or any, as far as I know, right? Maybe I'm wrong. They don't line up. So, I think, like I said, that quantum physics and some of these biblical texts or teachings, they're woven together, and everything's been catching up with one another. So at the end of the day, if science is saying believe that you have it and feel that you have it and it will happen, reality will mold to fit that internal feeling. And if the Bible says ask in my name that you already received it and you will have it, all these things, maybe that's true. Maybe it's the truth and they just got to the same thing different ways. It's a very difficult conversation to have because I don't know when I talk about this stuff, I don't want anybody to get, because everyone has their own beliefs, But this is just based off, like I said, what's in the book and what science has been saying and what these teachers have been saying about just the universe in general. Believe that you have received it, feel and move and act like you already have what you want, whether it's the healing, the relationship, the job, and that the universe will have to mirror back to you that internal dialogue. But when we're scrolling all day and we have subliminal messaging and we're having doubt and we're on watching TV all day and flipping through our phone, there's no focus. And all those thousands and thousands of subconscious and conscious thoughts going in and out all day long, 24/7, 7 days a week. How are you going to maintain that feeling that you have the life that you desire, that you have the healing or the relationship that you desire? And that's been the hardest part for me. It's how do you move throughout the day? And I've actually been trying to practice this. What I do is I go into a meditation, and before I fall asleep, and I envision, I'm not even kidding, I've envisioned myself getting phone calls on Discord from bigger creators. Jack, hop on, man. I've been visualizing with my five senses in a meditation that these big creators are, I don't even care that I'm saying this out loud, right? It doesn't matter if I say it out loud because I've already envisioned it, but that's what I envision. It's already done. I'm already friends with these guys. They're calling me on Discord saying, Jack, where you at? We're gaming, I got 10,000 viewers or 5,000 viewers. And what I'm saying? And then I go through the day and I try to feel that, it already happened. And the more you do it, the better you get at it. But I'm not there. I don't want to say I'm not there, but it's that's the idea, right? Is what would I feel like if that were already the case? And can I carry that throughout my day And now I allow the universe to do its thing. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I can't say that, though, because I got to get to the point where I believe it's already happened. If I'm saying, let me see if it works, that means there's doubt, right? I'm just saying it to you guys. So I'm trying to carry that feeling with me, and I'm not looking for it. I'm streaming, creating content. I'm doing what I'm doing. And the goal is to get to that type of success. The stream, Shy Panther, the stream will be on, it'll be on YouTube. Every time I stream, it's already on there once I sign off. Like, it'll upload itself. Listen, you just have to hear and be open. You might think you are, but you might not. I understand what you mean. It's hard. Yeah, and plays, that's kind of what I'm exploring right now. You know, like I am talking to the creator, and I'm trying to give that a chance. Like, see if I can build that authentic relationship, and see if I find what people say you find. You know, it's definitely worth exploring. It's something that like I said, I've been very open to. But am I, like, do I label myself a Christian? Do I believe in this, that, and the other thing? I'm not there yet, you know. I'm just on the journey of exploring what faith really means, and how I could be a better person, and how I could build better values, and how I could better my life so I can better other people's lives, you know? Like, that's really the path I'm on. Bombsy, what's up, man? Long time no see, you filthy cocksucker. Would you say the creator of all this is a content creator? You fucking cocksucker. Bombsy, you're a filthy dog, and I don't care who knows it. How you doing, man? What's going on? There's too much cruelty. There is a lot of cruelty, Mitch, and that's, you know, seeing that is what makes me question. That is the exact reason I see all the shit going on in the world, why I've started to be curious about faith. Because, and again, guys, I'm just exploring on top of, like, I believe in everything I talked about, but I'm also exploring faith in my own way, at my own pace, because I see all the stuff going on, and part of me, and maybe this is just the human part of me, is like, there has to be evil here on earth if this shit is going on. The Epstein files, the thing in Gaza, all the kids being blown. Like, I mean, there's a million things we could talk about. All the stuff that goes on, the abuse, you know what I'm saying? The lies, the deceit. It's like, it's too much. And it makes me really question, like, if there's really that level of evil, maybe there is a God. Yeah, and that's really what catapulted me into wanting to explore these things further. For myself, I would never push this on anybody, of course. But I think it's, you know, for myself, I said it's worth trying and see what happens, you know. But that you know, I still do the meditations. I still, you know, try to talk to myself kindly, and try to use all the teachings from people that I've watched over the years. I still very much believe in that still. Like, I think the universe still works through energy and frequency and vibration. I still believe that. But I think, you know, multiple things can be true at the same time. Yeah, plays. I hear you, man. And I don't disagree with you, you know, at all. One of my best friends has been building his faith and things like that. It's hard for me, man. Like, again, like, I wish I had a friend when I was growing up, and her grandmother swore by Jesus. Like, she swore that he walked in her kitchen one day and all these things. Like, I forget the story, but she swore that she really truly believed and had a relationship. She was a wonderful woman from what I remember of her. I didn't know her intimately or anything like that, but she was a really, really nice woman. She was in her 80s. And I always said to myself, I wish I had that type of belief in something. I just know that, like, whatever's out there, I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I know. But I do believe that I don't want to self-worship. I don't want to worship myself. right? Like, I don't want everything to be about me, me, me. Like, do I want to be successful? Yes. Do I want to feel guilty about wanting that? No, of course not. And only I would put that on myself, of course, right? But do I want to be successful? Of course. Do I want to take responsibility for my life? Of course, right? We all want that, I think. But at the end of the day, it'd be really nice, like I said, to be able to make a true impact or do something that's bigger than ourselves. And I don't want to worship myself. I just don't. I've lived my life, I think, unconsciously feeling that like it's all about you, separation, buy these new clothes to be whole, you know, like the world is evil and God lets evil roam free. Well, I see that there's so many questions. Sure, Beth, you can worship me. You just got to get on your knees, okay? How you doing, Beth? What's up, girl? I think that from what I've heard, and again, like I said, I'm not well versed in this stuff. From what I heard is a lot of people have said, you know, if there is a God, and I'm not talking about religion here. Just a lot of people say, if there is a God, if there is a God, if there is a creator, why does he allow bad things to happen? Why people always go to and I have too. Why do young kids get cancer? Why do people get sick? Why do these things happen? And it's a very acceptable question, of course. Like we've all thought that at one point. But then you think the things that are happening today that we're witnessing, are they happening because of the choices we made as humanity over the decades? Are people getting sick at random? Is there something else going on? Is it vaccines? I mean, you see what's going on with the COVID vaccine now, right? The athletes having cardiac arrest. A 21-year-old track athlete died yesterday. She was beautiful. Another athlete died, I think, at like 30 years. Like, but what about the vaccines we took as kids? Like, how do they not know the long-term effects over decades, right? So again, the reason I bring this up is I'm not trying to like say vaccines. Like I was vaccinated as a child. Like I didn't have any choice, right? But what I'm saying is, how do we know that over hundreds of years that our choices as humanity leading in the people that got pulled to do things that were deceitful or wrong or possibly harmful, how do we know that those decisions didn't lead mankind to these situations that are happening now that we are, and now we look at kids and why are these kids getting sick? Why would God give some kid cancer? And again, this is just speculation because I've had these questions too. But then when you look at it from that perspective, you could say, if he just wiped all that stuff away, free will and free choice would not be a thing, right? It's like the genie, right? Somebody has 3 wishes and they rub the genie, they beat him off, and the genie, you know, he gets erect. No, I'm just kidding. The genie comes out of the lamp and he says, "Listen, you got 3 wishes, but you can't have anyone fall in love with you. You can't affect anyone's free will." Even a genie in the story is like, I know it's a story, of course, but free will, right? If we didn't have free will, what would be the point of being alive? If we didn't have so when I hear that stuff, I do ask myself, I'm not saying I have the answer, I do ask myself, we don't know, because we've only been alive for as long as we have. We don't know the ramifications of what's happened decades and decades or even hundreds of years ago that's been going on this planet that men have done, or people, I say man, meaning, civilization. We just don't know why people, like, they're spraying shit in the air, that they put poison on our crops. I mean, dude, everything we eat has poison on it. Like a box of cereal is pure fucking sugar. We feed it to our kids. Think about this. Think about the marketing. I always go back to the cereal. Walk into a grocery store and look at what's marketed towards young children 3 years and up. Sugary cereals with zero nutrition. It does nothing for them, but yet we give them cereal and we send them off to school. And then we expect them to focus and be healthy and grow properly and have straight teeth and all these things. Because our society, the evil part of our society, has decided that marketing cereal with a rabbit on it or a tiger that's pure fucking cane sugar, and don't get me wrong, it's delicious. I as an adult, I could eat a fucking whole family pack of fucking, I could eat a fucking full popcorn bowl of cereal, but I don't feel bad about it because I'm an adult making a choice and I'm in good shape. But when you're a child and your parents don't know any better and they're being, like, think about it on a small level of what is marketed towards kids alone. And now ask yourself, why are kids getting cancer? Why are 2-year-olds getting cancer? Why? Well, formula. It's processed. Of course, like, things are going to happen. The pollution. We don't know. I'm just putting ideas out there, right? What's up, Nico? How you doing, brother? We don't know the answer. I'm just generating ideas, things that I've talked about and heard about from other people, as well as have my own thoughts. And we just don't know. So, like, some people are like, oh, God created. Like, why did the Creator do this to us? Why would he do this to children or do this to our... Because he gave us the gift of free will. And again, this is just, like I said, I don't know if there's a God. I believe in the universe and energy. I'm not a biblical person. But in terms of a creator, this is something we hear a lot, and I've had these questions myself. It's always, the kids getting... Yeah, well, free will and free choice, if you do the wrong thing, and it's about, like I said, in today's society, you can look as small as a box of cereal. We're feeding kids pure sugar at 3 years old and sending them off, or 6 years old, and sending them off to fucking school. That's not food. It's pure fucking sugar. It does nothing for their anatomy, nothing for their nutrition. And that's just one example, right? That's like the smallest tip of the iceberg example of thousands of examples. And that's just one directed towards kids alone. I mean, you got to look at it. It's disgusting, you know? I mean, cereal's great. I could go buy a box of cereal right now. But again, I'm an adult making a conscious choice. And I don't eat cereal every day. And I'm not going off to school to focus. I'm not going to work with a fucking Lucky Charms in my stomach. You know what I mean? Like, we have free will. We have free choice. If we want to eat that way, we eat that way. But the kids don't know that. And that's why earlier I said, a lot of us, the first 7 years of our lives, we are sponges. We are taught our beliefs and our programs by those around us, who unfortunately were taught by those around them. So nobody's wrong here. It's just, that's how it works. So when people ask the question, why do bad things happen if there's a creator or a loving God? And again, I don't know if there is. Maybe there's nothing. I don't know the answer to that. But when I ask the question myself, I understand that we have freedom of choice and we have free will. And that's a gift. It's a gift to be able to choose. Do you want to clap cheeks tonight, guys, and potentially burn in hell? I'm just kidding. Or do you want to better yourself and you know, save yourself for a loving relationship? And you know what I'm saying? We all make these choices, you know? We've all made these choices, you know? Like, do I want to have a box of cereal tonight before bed? Or should I have an apple and some cinnamon, you know? Like, and again, I can go out and buy a pint of fucking ice cream. This isn't about food, right? Like, I'll probably go buy a pint of ice cream tonight because now I'm getting in the mood. You know, we're talking about ice cream here. But again, most of my choices don't go in that direction. If somebody doesn't know any better, like a kid or someone who's been living a life a certain way for so long, even an adult, that they just were never introduced to how to better themselves, it's very difficult to get around these things. It's very difficult to be healthy. It's very difficult to make better choices. It really is. Yeah, they get deep fast, right? Nico, I can't add anybody. I'm sorry, boys. What's up, HG? How you doing, my friend? We just have to trust having a planet will be fulfilled. It would be forced love if he took free will away. Exactly. That's, you know, even with or without a God, I think we have free will, and forget about let's forget about religion or anything. Like, just take a creator out. Like let's just imagine we all die, right? Not right now, hopefully, but one day we all die and that's it. You know, everything goes black and that's the end of our life. We have one life to live, right? Even if that's the case, the free will that we have is a gift. The time we have here is a gift. And what some people do with that time, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about, like I said, the people who are marketing the sugary cereal to kids, right? Those types of people. And again, that's the tip of the iceberg. That type of stuff, it is going to have consequences. You know, there are a lot of things that are, and there are way more severe things that are going to have consequences. Science is changing all the time. Things are changing. You know, we don't know shit. You know, we know enough where we could function, but things are always evolving and changing. They're still trying to find out why we're here, and I don't think we'll ever know. I don't think any of us will ever know why we're here, what's the meaning of life, what's going on. I don't think any of us are going to know until maybe we leave this life. And, you know, if somebody feels they know, like I said, I wish I had that type of faith, because I would love to have that type of unshakable faith that there's something after. It's a beautiful thought. Yeah, and maybe it's true. Like I said, I love being alive. I don't want my life to end. I want to live a long, healthy life. But, dude, my dad's uncle was 99. My dad's uncle was 99, okay? And he passed away about a year or two ago now. I was it my dad's uncle who said this, or was this a story of... Now I don't remember. I might be mixing up two stories, but there was a very old individual. I think this was somebody I worked with now that I'm thinking of. And the guy was in his 90s, and he still was like, I don't want to die. He was on his deathbed, and he was upset, clearly, you know, and he was emotional. He's like, I know I'm 95, but I don't want to die, you know. I was thinking it was my dad's one of my dad's uncles, but I think this was the grandfather of an employee I worked with years ago. I think I'm mixing the stories up, but the guy was in his 90s, and you know, like, life is a beautiful thing, man. Even though there's a lot of fucked up shit, there's a lot of beauty in it. You know, it is a gift, and we forget that. I forget it every day. I really do, man. That's why I'm on this path, because I want to get to the point where I don't forget it. I want to, you know, and I've been successful this week, actually. This is the first week where I've been very successful at waking up, and every time I eat, drink water, like saying thank you to whoever, you know, just trying to be grateful, you know, and try to rework my inner being on that instead of focusing on this and that, the bills, I got no money. I don't want to think about it. I don't even like saying this shit out loud anymore. But, like, that's the goal, right? Try to get to a place where if this is the only life we have. Yo, Landon, I appreciate you coming in, man. Thanks for the conversation, dude. Yeah, I got to sign off too. Jeez. I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you guys had fun over there. I always appreciate the combos, guys. I really love talking to chat. So it's like I love gaming, but I could talk to chat all night. Have a good night, Landon. I appreciate you, dude. I love having the conversation with you and Landon. I pray they will come to you and Landon, and I pray that God will come to you and Landon and show you the way. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow, yes. And I appreciate the prayers. Plays, I appreciate it, man. You know, listen. I'll find what's meant for me, you know. I appreciate the good vibes, dude. I really do. I don't mind talking about this stuff. I'm just not a... I know we all come from different backgrounds. We all have different beliefs, and we have very strong beliefs typically. And I'm just being honest, you know, like, am I exploring some biblical teachings? I am. Have I accepted, you know, anyone as my savior? Do I know the answer? No, I don't. You know, like, I'm green as grass when it comes to these things. But I do like the values that coincide, like I said earlier, with what science is now catching up with, what the Institute of Heart Math talks about, all these things. I really do think that the teachings behind all of this stuff, not just biblical text, but Tibetan text, right? You can go back to the unedited text in Tibet. There are amazing things written down, and they all say the same thing. They all ultimately say you're the creator, you are God. And I'm not saying we are gods. I'm just saying like God is within you. You have the power to create your life. You have the blah blah blah. Like it all comes down to the same thing, and that's what quantum physics is now saying. So it's really amazing that everything is woven very closely together, and it makes you think. That's all. You know, it makes me think. You know, am I leaving? What do you want me to leave, Mitch? Yo, Plays, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I might be live like 4 p.m. Eastern. You need to grow a garden. I've been enjoying fresh eating every day. And oh, dude, dude, I wish I could grow my own food, man. Like, I would really love to grow my own food. I see people doing it online, and when I have the ability to, I might start doing that. Like, just start. Good night, brother. Yo, dude, have a really good week, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Max in the building. What's up, you filthy dog? My grandpa was pissed because he was ready to go. Woke up the next day and was like, why am I still here? Oh, no. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, man, dude, I'm actually terrified of what it would feel like. Like, I really hope I don't feel a thing, man. You know? Like, I've been trying to speak into existence. What's up, Clutch? How you doing, man? Welcome back, Clutch Brawl in the building. I really hope I go in my sleep and I don't feel a damn thing. That's all. And I want to be well into my 80s. Like, I want to live to at least 80. I'm putting it out there, boys. But I think 80 is a good number, but I'll take a little bit more than that. But I don't want to know I just, you know what? In my sleep, boom, I don't experience anything. Yeah, you know, I used to be afraid of death. Panther, I used to feel the same way, and it is scary. You know, like, what does it feel like not to exist, right? But for me, it's also the like what is it, right? Like, I've had these dark thoughts, like, what if when I die? And this is what scares me. It's not the act of dying. It's not like not being here anymore that really terrifies me, even though that's kind of a dark thought too, but it's not the dying that scares me. It's the thoughts of, like, what if it's sleep paralysis and I die and you're in your dead body trapped, like you're in sleep paralysis. And, you know, I'm like, oh, my God. You know, nobody can hear you. You can't talk to anybody, but you're in there and you feel everything going. I'm like, oh, my God. And I know that's probably not the case, but these are the silly things that go through your mind. You know, you're like, what if this? What if that? Like, who knows? What if you're trapped in your body for eternity? You die and you're trapped in your skeleton forever. Yeah. Yeah. How you like that, laddie? You know, that scares the shit out of me. Maybe in 80 years I might see you in heaven. I hope so, dude. I'll tell you this. I do not want to burn in any type of hell, that's for sure. Although I don't think a burning place exists. I don't think that's an accurate depiction. Cap's going to have 5 colonoscopies by the age of 80. Face reveal? Dude, I used to have a camera. I just had to sell it. So I'm going to get a camera real soon. I had one of my viewers help me out with a donation yesterday for a camera. So I'm going to order a webcam on Labor Day. I'm going to wait for Labor Day. I'm terrified of it. Don't even feel comfortable listening to this convo. Really? It's that bad? Not to change the subject, but I came across an old clip of you killing your teammates. Yeah, bro, Cypher reacted to it the other day. Everyone's talking about it now. You're like the 5th person to come in today and say, yo, I came across that clip. Bro, that's probably the best clip, my best clip of all time. Like, accidental best clip of all time. Yeah, that would scare the hell out of me. They rushed the COVID vaccine, but also didn't have time to access long-term effects, so it was hard to judge whether the risks outweighed the benefits at the time. Yeah, but you see what's coming out now with all the stuff with Fauci and like that it was all like they fucked us over, man. They fucked everyone over, and they were like getting people to hate people who didn't want to take the vaccine. They were threatening people's jobs. They were shutting down businesses, not shutting down like permanently, but shutting down businesses. Like New York was, dude, I was in New York City working a job during COVID. I was smack dab in the middle of Fifth Avenue, walking in the middle of the fucking street. Okay? And if you don't know New York City, there's more car than there is road on Fifth Avenue, okay? I was in the middle of the street, slow walking on the white line, on the line in the middle. I couldn't believe it. It was like The Walking Dead. It was like a zombie apocalypse. That's what they did to the economy. And now Fauci's, I want to plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Dude, they're all scumbags, these people. This is the evil we're talking about. These people that lie, like Fauci, Bill Gates, these fucking cocksuckers, I hate them all. I really, somebody ought to take them out. It ain't going to be me, okay? Entertainment purposes only, but somebody should take these guys out, okay? It's enough. Enough's enough. I'm sorry, but enough's a fuck enough. Bill Gates talking about depopulation and I'm going to fake meat. And they talk about the scariest fucking shit, boys. If you ever listen to Bill Gates on stage, why does he have his hand in all this stuff? It's disgusting, bro. Like, I cannot stand these cocksuckers. I'm sorry. Now I'm getting upset. Not really. Dude, you want to talk about evil? It's these cocksuckers. Fortnite Pro, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks, plays. Guys, I can't add anybody. I'm sorry. This is my stream account, so I don't add anybody. Bro, it's crazy listening to these people, man. Like like regardless of the whole COVID thing, I'm not even gonna get into that. Like, why do they have to lie and make shit up? Like the 6 feet thing, we got to shut down the whole world. Dude, it was like most of the people who were apparently dying had at least 1 or 2 morbidity issues. So if you go back and you look, the stuff on that they were putting on TV with the doctors walking through hospitals being given like this speech, that's all Hollywood, man. Like I hate when they do shit like that. If all your hospitals, think about this. If all the hospitals are full to the brim and they're saying we don't have enough people, we don't have enough staff, we don't have room in the hospitals, but then you air on TV a doctor walking a straight path like he's walking up to a podium in the middle of a hospital, where's all the people? What are you at an abandoned hospital shooting a fucking something for a commercial? Like, those are the types of things that don't make sense to me. It's like, how can we manipulate the public and people want to help each other? People are scared. My grandmother died during COVID. She was out of home because she had dementia, and it killed my mom and to put her in there. But they have work and kids. She was doing some weird stuff in the house, like she was gonna hurt herself. She was getting really bad, and they didn't want to put her in her home, but they had to, so she could be looked after. And then she died, and this was during COVID, and they had people away from their families, and you can't, dude, they did way more damage than they should have, and it's disgusting. Okay, so before anyone's like, oh well, I know someone who died. My grandmother died, right smack dab in the middle of COVID. I rode the fucking subway and the Long Island Railroad every day. I don't use hand gel. I'm not a germaphobe. I would fix my contact lenses. I'd put my finger in my fucking mouth. I'd eat food, coffee on the train. Okay, I was holding on to things that 1,000 other people a day hold on to. And I never had hand gel, and I didn't get COVID at all. Most of the people that were at risk had 1 or 2 plus morbidity issues. They had something already that would be detrimental to their health, whether it be their age, obesity, breathing issues, whatever it is. Most, I'm not saying all, there's outliers with everything, right? There are
There's always outliers. But like when you go back and you look, that was what they reported, you know? And this is not me saying this. This is what they reported, okay? So it's like I see all this shit and I say to myself, that's evil. To do that to the public, that is evil, and that's what makes me be like, fuck these guys. I would smack Fauci right across the face. I can't stand that guy. And I don't hate anybody, but God, him and Bill Gates and a couple other fucking numbskulls, seriously, bro, they think they own the world. Bill Gates, I mean, you can go look at it. We got to block out the sun, global warming. Now they're spraying the skies, and now people for fucking 10 years now are like, oh, those are just clouds. That's plane debris. And now what? Now states are coming out trying to ban this stuff because people went to their Senate and they went to their county, and people are talking about how they're spraying something in the sky, and now it's out in the open, and now there's headlines where states are talking about it, and now we don't look so crazy, right? 10 years ago, 5 years ago, people are like, oh, you're crazy. That's just exhaust from an airplane. I'm like, that didn't look like exhaust when I was a kid. I never seen this shit in the sky when I was a kid. But if you go back, you'll look and you'll see Bill Gates say, we got to block out the sun. They're a bunch of assholes, bro. They really are. They're not. They're in their own best interest, and they should suck a fat cock, all of them. They should all choke on a fat fucking cock. We invented it we invented an industry called pornography where you can freely go on the internet and watch people banging each other in every orifice of their body. Okay, you guys know I don't like porn. Okay? You can freely go on it. You don't have to pay for it. Okay, I have to pay for Gears of War. Okay, if I want to play Gears of War, I got to pay for it. I don't even have to pay. You don't have to pay for Pornhub, right? You don't have to pay for any of this. You can just go online and Google titties, and you'll see titties, okay? Like, our society, our powers that be, okay, all these same people allow a pornography industry, and now, I mean, we just think it's normal. We think it's normal to watch other people bang. You know, it's not. Like, I'm not judging anybody because we don't know any better. I'm just saying, think about it. Like, it's pleasurable, so people do it. It's become normal, so people think it's normal. But, you know, why would I watch somebody else bang somebody else? You know, like, that's how I don't watch porn. I can't do it. I have, but I can't do it. And I look at the people who put porn in place. It's people empowered. They put it in place. They ushered in pornography to show us, to just degrade us as human beings. And people eat it up because it feels good. It's pleasure. And again, going back to the subconscious mind, when you're watching pornography, when you're watching a sporting event, when you're watching anything, you know, somebody climbing a skyscraper on YouTube, your hands and palms are sweating. You get an erection. It feels good. Your body is reacting to watching as if you're experiencing it. And that's why it says, ask in my name and believe that you received it and you will have it. That's the feeling. They're generating a feeling in you that you're experiencing the porn, that you're experiencing the basketball game, that you're the one climbing the tower. And that's why your heart starts to beat. And that's why you're having a physiological internal reaction to what you're consuming. And these people allow pornography. And again, I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying it's normalized. So I'm not blaming anybody if you enjoy it. Like Strawberry told me he likes watching porn, okay? Strawberry straight up said it, okay? I mean, you're not the only one, Strawberry, but Strawberry straight up said it. I think you said it in chat. Now I'm not so sure. Maybe was that private? I don't know. But anyway, listen. Like, dude, everyone I know enjoys porn. I don't watch it, but everyone I know watches porn. I want to make it clear I'm not judging anybody. But isn't it funny that it's ushered in for free? You could search up titties on Google and find it. No problem. But again, because it's pleasurable, because it's normalized, we don't see anything wrong with it, and then people become addicted to it. And porn will destroy a man's mental health. It will destroy his love life if it's abused. It'll destroy his expectation, including a woman's expectation of what sex is supposed to be, but typically men, right? These are the things that they put out for us to have for fucking free. Okay? They put it out. They know it's destructive. Okay, whoever came up with the idea, let's make movies about people banging and put it out to the public. If you don't think that that's some demonic, like there's not, that it's just crazy to me, bro. Like there are people that do snuff films, right? Snuff films are obviously people kill somebody on camera, right? Like it's like a porno, but they murder the person, and people pay money for snuff films. I mean, it's an illness. That's an illness. But I'm saying porn is not normal, guys. Like we think it is. It's nobody's fault. But it's not normal. It's I need pleasure. It's self, again, that like what is it like what did I say earlier? Like self-worship. Like I need this. I have to do this. Like I know, you know what I mean? As soon as you climax, it's all over. Like I listen, I used to watch porn. As soon as I climaxed, I had to throw my phone across the room. I had to turn everything off. You know, the second I even felt I was about to climax, I had to shut everything off. And I was, you know what I'm saying? It disgusted me. I mean, it's the same thing with a booty call too. Like if I have a booty call with somebody who I know, I haven't done this in a while now, thank God, but if I have a booty call with someone that I know I wouldn't be dating or like take home to my family, but like I'm really just one night, I'm just revved up, ready to go. The second I'm done, I want them out of my apartment. I feel filthy. I need to shower. Maybe some of you guys aren't like that, okay? But I am. I just... But anyway, the whole point of this is we as humans should always be searching for the meaning of life. If you're not searching, you're not learning. Those who think they have life figured out respectfully don't. Even some religions can learn from other religions, but some religions are set in their ways. Yeah, I agree, man. I mean, religion's a tough thing because, like, some people are raised and they have a very strong faith and it's what they believe. You know, I feel like I just don't think anybody should kill in the name of their religion. That's my only issue with religion. I don't even have any, like, I don't care what anybody believes in. But I hate the people who are like, I will kill in the name of my God. It's like, geez, man, loosen up, you know? Like, what the fuck's going on here? It's the weirdest thing to me. Oh, post-nut clarity is a real thing, bro. It's a real thing. But again, hey, Disobey, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing today, brother? Sorry, we got caught in a crazy conversation about life, God, all these things going on. Now we're talking about pornography. I don't know what's going on here. I really got to sign off, guys. This is crazy. I've been live, supposed to get off an hour and a half ago. By the way, guys, listen, I'm not judging you guys because I know a lot of you guys in my chat, like, enjoy watching porn. I mean, I don't know that for sure. I'm just saying, like, we've joked about it. Like, I understand that porn has become a mainstream thing. I get it. Like, I'm not judging you guys like, oh, you idiots, why are you watching? I just want you to know that. I'm not judging anybody because I have watched porn in my life several times. But I don't anymore, and I've never been addicted to it. Like I said, because it's normalized and put out by these people, that's what we think it is. We think it's normal, but we don't think about what we're really doing, you know? But like when you get that sexual energy is creative energy. You know, that energy that you're feeling when you're aroused, that can be redirected into creative energy to do something incredible, like to create something, you know, beautiful, like life. It's meant to create life, that energy. But we get that feeling and we are trained to be like, I got to beat off. You know, and don't get me wrong, I beat off twice today, okay? But I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm still alive. But you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, it's normalized by the powers that be because they don't care about us. They don't give a fuck about us. And that's why when we go back to what we were talking about earlier, when we go back to what we were talking about earlier, free will, this is why I believe good things happen to bad people, why good things happen to possibly young children, why bad things can happen to children, because the consequences of what we've done as a society, and again, like we talked about the food, the chemicals, the bullshit, like, and that's, like I said, like such a tip of the iceberg thing. Even the porn is like a tip of the iceberg. Twice as wide. I'm only kidding, bro. I didn't beat off. I love the word beat off, you know? I think of Dave Chappelle, like, man, he's beating off. This guy is crazy. He's beating off. Disney funneled money into the porn. Exactly. Thank you. And I think everyone who's in this chat knows this, like, understands where I'm coming from. I hate, like, I don't want anyone to feel judged, you know? Because, like I said, man, I know people who fucking love porn. I know people who do these things, and I don't think any less of them. I just don't. I don't agree with why they do it. You know, like I've asked a friend before, like, why do you watch? Like, why do you want to watch that? Like, do you really ever think about what you're doing? And there was no answer. It was like, I don't know, man. I'm horny. You know. And this is a good dude too. He's a really good guy. He's very nice to everybody. He's got a kid. He's a really good guy. He's a good friend of mine. But like when it comes to like self-pleasure, it was just like, oh well, you know, just want to beat off, you know. But again, like because it's so normalized. What's up, boys? Yeah, I'm still live. I gotta sign off, boys. It's crazy. Hour and 40 minutes having a podcast. I'm gonna put this on as a podcast. Okay. Jack and Company. That's you guys in chat. Jack and Company. Podcast episode 1. Porn and biblical teachings. I don't know. You know what, Max? Max, you are right, and that's why I'm not judging. You're right. Some people are lonely. Dude, it happens to me too, man. Like, I don't watch porn anymore. I won't touch it anymore. But I've never been addicted, or I've like barely ever really watched it. I'm just saying, I won't watch it anymore because it's not the person I want to be for myself. But you know, like if somebody messaged me tonight and said like, yo, Jack, can I slob the knob? I it's been a while. I'd probably say yes. So it's like, is there really any difference? Like I'm acting on something I know I shouldn't be. You know, it's like, that's why I'm saying I'm human. Like I'm not judging anybody here. Okay. But to be able to look at it and say like, why are these things normalized? Right? Like, why is it normalized that there's a porn industry and sugary cereals for kids and all this stuff? Let's block out the sun. Like, fuck these guys. Fuck them all, man. It's evil. It just feels evil to me. The older I get, the more I'm like, yeah, like they want people addicted, distracted. They want us divided and just rendered useless. And I mean, less people are having kids, less people are getting married. The average homeowner now is, I think, 40, 41 years old, right? Like, the society is just being pulled apart because of people like Bill Gates. And not just Bill Gates, it's all, but because of these boneheads that just lie to us. And the guy fucking made computers. There's a whole controversy there. Like, fuck Bill Gates. Dude, I don't hate anybody, but Bill Gates, if I could slap somebody, like if I could take a baseball bat to someone's cock, it would be Bill Gates. You guys thought it would be Tim Sweeney, but no. Bill Gates, I can't stand that guy. Even talking about him makes my, like, he's so evil that my blood, I feel the evilness coursing through my veins because I want to smack this guy. Like, some guy threw a pie in his face one day. Man, he had a chance. He had a chance to hit the grand slam. You know what I mean, folks? But nah, I don't condone murder, okay? Am I going to get banned? I'm not condoning any murder or any physical. It's all entertainment purposes only, okay? Twitch, YouTube, calm down, calm down. Who am I, Red? I have 10 viewers. Who the hell am I? I know. Then I'm really going to have to get on my knees and ask for forgiveness. No, I'm only kidding, though. I would never harm anybody, but I really do despise Bill Gates, man. I don't have hate for the guy. I don't have genuine hate. I just think these people are evil. I think they're all lying scumbags. That's what I think they are. And I think it's you and me, chat. Like, we got to come together. Oh, my God. I just creamed in my shorts. Josh coming in with 1,000 bits on Twitch. Twitch. Bill Gates sucks. Itch. Josh, Daddy loves you. I am the great and powerful Oz. Who sent you? I don't know. Guys, this conversation got a little out of control. Huh? Hey, you know what the good news about this conversation is, though? I didn't ream anybody in chat, right? I didn't ream anybody in chat. Sometimes someone in chat will like disagree with something I'm saying, and then I'll be like the moon landing, and then I'll be like, "You fucking quack duck." See, I like having these conversations when I can hold my cool, you know. All right, I go now. I think I've overstayed my welcome. All right. So, guys, I'm going to sign off. At this point, I'm probably not going to be back tonight. I mean, there's a chance that I get to itch the game, but at this point, we got a good 6 hours in. I'll take it. You know what I mean? That was a good stream, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the convo. And for the record, honestly, I mean this. I genuinely mean this. Listen, I just want you guys to know, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I genuinely, I am a human being, and I have a lot of things. I make a lot of mistakes. I have some bad habits in my life. I got some bad beliefs in my life. Like I'm human, okay? And these are things that I try to work on, because that's part of life, right? And I'm grateful for that. But I would never judge anybody in chat. Like, we all have our vices. We all have things that we're passionate about. We all have things that we struggle with, and I know that. So that's why sometimes when we talk about, I'm in my own head here, but when I talk about this stuff, I just want you guys to know I'm not judging anybody, because I've shared things that I struggle with you guys. I have the same things, and I have things that maybe I even haven't shared. There are things that I struggle with in my life. Maybe a small addiction here and there, something I know I shouldn't be doing, folding when I know I shouldn't. I'm human. So, but, the conversations still stand, like it's worth looking into. It's worth trying to better yourself as an individual. And at least in my opinion, bro is giving free carry. I struggle too. Shredder, how you doing, man? Shredder, I'm about to sign off for the night, but I appreciate you coming in, man. Yeah, I mean, dude, listen, man, we all struggle with things. And I think at the end of the day, like, all jokes aside, I feel for people who experience those things, because I too experience those things, we all have it in our own way, of course, but I'm never judging anybody in chat. You guys know that. I love you, and I'm just giving you something to think about. But these are things I think about. These are the conversations I have, and there's a lot of things that we're all very much alike in those ways. And this is why it's so important not to judge other people, even though it's hard. This is something I struggle with. Like, even but yeah, we really all struggle with our own things and have our own vices and things like that. It's just the truth, you know. You'll be my job, dirt mate. Well, thank you. Love you, Papa. Oh, thanks, Mac. Max, thanks for coming in, man. I might be back later. We'll see. You guys will probably be in bed, but Money Mitch, go on then. What am I, a dog? A filthy dog, huh? Quite frankly. When you look at it, Bill Gates is a fantastic guy when you look at it, quite frankly. He built, I don't know, IMB, I think they're calling it. The International Murder Bureau. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, quite frankly. We're looking into it, but I'm ad-libbing. It's very difficult to ad-lib, folks. This is all off the top of my head, okay? But you're all dogs. I hate all of you. You're all bigly gay, okay? Quite frankly, not that there's anything wrong with being gay. My father's gay, okay? Anyway, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm delirious. Have a blessed day, sir. Oh, yeah, nicotine will get you, man. I struggle with that too, dude. I'm right with you on that. All right, guys. Hey, did we have fun? Did we at least have fun tonight? 4 hours of Fortnite, 2 hours of podcasting. Can you believe this? You're such a liar. Oh, no. My pride. Yo, Mitch, I'll see you soon, brother. I appreciate you spending time with us, man. Everybody in the chat, boys, Twitch, YouTube. Love you, boys. Thanks for spending time with me. You know I love you. And one of these days, I got to open up Discord and have 10-minute blocks or something where we could have two-way conversations. That would be sick. Like, well, Jack, I really love whacking off to porn. What's wrong with that? And then I'll give my piece, and then they'll, give me their piece, quite frankly, and I don't know. I am mentally ill. Yep. Something ain't right upstairs. I think I lost my marbles. Now I am talking like Jim Carrey. Shukaka. Shish kebab. Shawshank Redemption. I can't yell right now. People are probably sleeping. Yo, my neighbors are probably dying upstairs. Hey, Tinkerman. How you doing today, brother? All right, guys. I'm going to sign off. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daddy loves ya.